Professional stream.
Oh, yes. Technology.
Things podcast.
And your friends will mock you when your mic stops working podcast.
Yes. Speaking of, Ardent's working, and the boomer needs to restart it.
Yeah.
Stuttering, let me just double check and see if that is anything on our end, or it's just YouTube being
Stein mod for the world with your chlorine and mustard gas.
We are not even dropping any frames at this end, so it's got. If you're having issues, it's because YouTube hates us.
You know, one of the great things about being a cleaner or running a cleaning company
is you can just.
I know how to make chloroform at home.
Hello.
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Can Australians be called as witnesses in British courts?
Yes.
Damn it. Because I know I'm going to be at Crow's murder trial now.
What?
I mean,
Who said I was going to use it to murder? No, it's really simple. It's literally just bleach and baking soda.
I am not rolling in baking soda for you, thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what traps we have to deal with.
Oh, good. It looks like YouTube's unfucked itself for chat. So, that's excellent stuff. Well, while we are waiting for Ardent, let's get into the shilling portion. So, up first, Mr. Jonathan Crow has been very busy this week.
Yeah, I have, surprisingly. Shilling-wise, obviously I'm producing lots of video content, but myself and Bleach Demon tomorrow at 7 p.m. UK time or 2 p.m. Eastern time in America, we will be doing a live stream of a game called We Were Here. Basically, it's a two-player co-op game where basically we have to solve puzzles together and try to survive as things try to kill us slowly. So that should be fun. We had a little practice run with it privately, and it worked out really well. So yeah, we're hoping that you guys will be there and join us for a nice live stream, because it'll be my first proper live stream on YouTube for a long, long time. So yeah.
Very nice indeed. All right. So let's just have a quick look at the Crow's video backlog. He's been doing some Dead Spacing. And he's now in Alien Isolation.
Indeed.
And of course, because he's a masochist, he's playing Nightmare Mode.
Oh yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well. I've only died like 3-4 times.
Don't you love how that's the standard?
Like there's such a ridiculous opening bit where you got to avoid some humans, and it's just so fucking difficult to avoid them in the first thing, and they just shoot you with 2 shots of the revolver, and boom, realistic but frustrating.
Bang, right in the kisser.
Yes.
In fact, the alien helped me out later on in that episode by eliminating the competition, so I'm happy with that.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Speaking of upcoming live streams, Grim.
Hello. I'm gonna do a art stream tomorrow with Besic around. Well, we're gonna use the tide 1.5 hour tomorrow, from 25.5 hours from now. There we go. See, I'm intelligent.
So basically, it's going to be a couple of hours before the Crow stream. So we'll do some art until Trim's tablet runs out of charge. Then we can all go watch Crow yell at Bleach for being an idiot.
Oh no, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, right. It's Crow that's going to be the idiot.
If I had a choice between Trim and Bleach, Trim would be just shouting at me the entire time, and I'll be like, I don't understand you.
You fucking Brit. I'll have to.
Why are you speaking hurdy-gurdy? No.
Hurdy-gurdy is a noble fucking language, you goddamn convict.
Crow's not a convict. He's only an honorary convict.
Yes. No. I am a citizen of the Australian. Said that
Oh,
really
the
The
dumb.
Australian.
He's an ex-convict.
Yeah, he's the next con. He's escaped.
Yeah, I'll go for ex-con. That's fine. I mean, I'm not at all cultured in Australian culture, of course, but yeah.
Australia has a culture. I thought it was 80,000 years of too stupid to build a teepee or invent the bow, followed by a lot of murder, followed by some bullshit wars that we never should have been in, followed by more murder, but the other way this time.
See, I thought the culture was all about having really deadly animals at all times everywhere.
Yeah, and
That's
I'd still
basically
rather
what I
hang out
think
with
of.
the spiders than the politicians.
Base.
They probably do less damage to you.
Yes, spiders generally will just leave you alone. The politicians go out of their way to fuck with you.
Could you post a link to my live stream, because I'm being asked for it by Holtonator, and I want to make sure I'm allowed
Yeah,
to.
let's. Well, hold on a second.
If you just link to the actual live stream itself, because then you can actually put a notify me thing in, and it will let people know.
You've got a spanner, Crow. You should be able to do it yourself.
Oh, I should be able to do it. Okay.
But since I've already gone through.
All right. Thank you very much, Bezic. But yeah, if you just leave a notify me thing on there, it'll let you know when I go live.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then, of course,
obviously link your own art one.
Yes. Trim should also have a spanner.
I do have a spanner. Give me a few seconds and I'll get up the link.
Days later.
Arden has a spanner, but he's not even here yet. So
Arden is a spanner.
obviously his spanner is currently in use, fixing his computer.
Bit
You
of
can
percussive
hear the
maintenance.
wrenching noise. You can hear the wrench noises all the way over the channel.
Yeah. Speaking of Arden, he's got an upcoming stream at some point when we can get all three of us to be available. But he's not here to show the bloody thing.
Ta-da!
And from my schedule, it's going to be sometime in March.
I was going to say this is where Bleach just reshills the live stream again.
Yeah, well,
Well, yes.
Bleach has a complicated life.
He's an American.
Yes.
Oh,
So
Hopefully we'll get to play all three of the or four of the games, but it depends on your schedule, really, Bleach.
Oh yeah.
yeah. So yeah, at some point when Leech has an additional 2 hours spare, we're going to chat about guns for a couple of hours.
Nice.
It's very nice.
about fucking time.
Although I'm trying to figure out why there's a Makarov.
I
Russian
don't know why there's Makarov.
Russian collaboration or some shit. I don't know.
You're just trying to slowly get Russian support, get that nice Russian moolah.
I mean,
oh yes, yeah.
I think we've.
Russian bot confirmed.
We want that gas money.
At this point, I think Bleach would chill for fuel.
Yes.
Literal gas money
We'll shill for food and gas and diesel.
and bullets.
Dad's like, all right, which one of you is the dirty commie? Arden, of course, since he's not here to defend himself.
And he's not a bobcat. It's like, oh, sort your life out. It is sorted. That's the problem.
There's this thing called work that you do for money that can then be exchanged for goods and services.
Don't remind me. Don't fucking remind me. I had a email from my company today, from my bosses at the company. It was like, hey, we're gonna send you bouncing around the fucking country just to get on a boat, and then 4 days before your next work trip is off, you're gonna be jumping onto another boat. See, we are smart. We
Yes,
promise.
they're going to spend how much to fly you around the bloody country?
The average plane ticket in that distance is about $1,500.
Dollars or kroner?
kroner, and that's the cheapest if we're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, you even have like money dedicated to me. It's great.
Guy's just fucked. And to finish up the shilling, I've been busy. I've been making videos. I've started a new series based on the Humble Choice bundle for the month, which has been full of utter dog shit for the last year or so. So,
I am very surprised that you released them all in one day.
well, they're not quite all in one day, but I need to get them out before the end of the month.
Oh, I see.
I'm still surprised you actually played a horror game because originally I thought you were as good at handling horror games as me, but the fact that you're actually so dedicated to this project that you're actually playing a horror game, honest,
Well, that's kind of
upload-
the point of the series. If it's included in Humble Choice, it's part of the value add of the bundle. Therefore, I get to cover it. Which is why I
In all
get to
fairness.
cover a game that is literally older than a large chunk of our audience.
In all honesty, you didn't really play that
No.
horror game so much as it had you on rails the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, but it was enough to cover some basics
In
of it.
Phobia, game plays you.
Yes.
Wait, so I assume you're talking about Fallout from what, 97?
Correct. That's the
All
actual.
right, can you? I mean,
No.
Canadian robot investors.
okay, Bezic. Since the topic has come up, what would you like me to switch the Makarov out for?
Go it.
Oh, he feels guilty. Look, what has he done?
Mark, who has suggested a Webley, which I like.
Ooh, a Walther PP, whatever it is, the
PPK?
PP4.
Okay, yeah.
PPK.
The James
There's-
Bond gun.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the PP and then there's the PPK.
I can never
Well,
remember which
I
is
mean,
which, but the
the-
nice sleek one.
The Webley does
It's the
kind of
PPK.
represent. The Webley does match with my avatar, so I think that'd be a good option. Good
Had a
old
Webley
Zulu
air rifle
stopper.
for a long time.
Okay, I'll make a note to switch that for a Webley. Won't take very much.
I have a
And
gas
for
gun.
the record, I do not accept being called a commie, considering my choice of gun was the Browning High Power. Eat me.
I'm going to say with the Webley, make sure it's a Webley Fosbury.
Osbury?
From Fast Beers Pizza.
What's the difference,
Yeah.
Bleach?
The Fosbury was a self-loading and cocking revolver.
Just like me.
Oh,
It had, no, you're a self-decocking, bro.
Oh, right, yeah.
Emphasis
I thought
on
that.
the
No, we're not on Rumble. I can't say that yet. Yeah, my PC has finally decided to stop crapping the bed.
Well,
So there's-
for now. Oh, your computer's Amber Heard?
Oh,
No.
That's disgusting.
That would
I
be
would-
a
Besides
great
crapping
computer
the
name.
bed.
Doesn't blame it on the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely does.
I think if you're going to crap the bed, you get what you deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my computer is being a Meghan Markle. It's crying
Oh.
and shrieking and bitching
And
about
ethnic?
It needs a
Yes.
it needs to be whipped and sent back to the. No, I probably can't finish that.
It ain't Rumble, man. It ain't Rumble.
So what I'm hearing is that we all need like $7 or so grand each, so we can all have nice high-powered PCs, so we can actually do YouTube.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. I agree with Prime Knight. The Schofield is, in fact, a beautiful revolver.
I was going to say we definitely need that fucking Russian gas money if we're going to get those PCs.
Hey, I've always been clear from the start that if Putin offers us money to shill him, I'm taking it.
We're taking it. That over.
I'm just gonna pretend it's a fucking
Nas Vidania.
psyop anyway.
Привет!
Are,
Just
are you like
because
me?
that's the
Das
only thing I know
Vidania
to
is
say.
pretty much the only Russian you know because you watched Red Dawn like 8 times.
Red Dawn? No, I was
Not
watching
even
porn.
from
yes,
Red
totally
Dawn.
Red Dawn.
But
The
yeah,
only Russian I
Not
know.
Sonya Red.
I
The only Russian I know. Oh my god, the shouting. The only Russian I know is Привет and Sukbiet.
I also know
Yeah, I
Avtomat
know what
Kalashnikova.
means.
Oh, fuck.
Stoy, stoy,
also-
stoy,
I also-
stoy, stoy, stoy.
If I recall correctly, spasiba is please in Russian.
Da.
Da.
Yedushka and Babushka.
Trim knows how to search for the granny porn, I see.
Yes.
Borscht.
Vodka, sick you black!
Prime Knight is suggesting Bezic should get a polonium long neck.
Kalinka, kalinka, da-ra-da-ra-da-da.
Oh, that's
Why are you
like,
singing
the
about a bush?
CSGO Russian lessons. Oh dear, yes. Oh,
Hey, we gotta get the laughs out now because we're probably gonna get into anger territory again.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
almost
too
done.
worried. I have pizza later, so black
Oh,
pill me
yeah.
what you like.
Now we've got lots and lots of black
Fantastic.
pills. But before we get to
Oh.
those, just to finish out the shilling for me, because screw it. So yes, the series I'm doing is called A Humble Look At. So every month I'm going to play the games included in the Humble Choice Bundle to see whether or not we're getting ripped off. Because despite the fact that essentially, even though you get a triple A-ish level game for like $15-16, which is like a quarter of the price of the one game that's any good, most of the other games are so fucking bad that you still feel like you're getting ripped off. Like, say, for example, 5 Dates, the unspecified disease of unspecified origin dating simulator.
I tried to watch that one, but I had to skip through most of it because it was just so painful. Even with your commentary on it, it's just pain.
In all fairness, I did see what looked like a worse dating simulator on the Humble Bundle, and it was under the Black Creators thing. I think
Oh god, yeah, maybe.
there was something about fat people and dating, and I was like, why?
I'd rather
Why
I'd rather play Sex with Hitler,
Oh God.
which is an actual dating simulator,
Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
not- At the bottom.
and it has a sequel, Sex with Hitler
Oh
too.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Can't
for
believe I'm
God's
fucking-
sake.
Bunker Boogaloo.
Yes.
Yeah. Carol. Bunker
That is
Boogaloo.
an actual thing. That there's even a fucking 3D version.
Oh Lord.
Brick and Matt's like, I don't know, man. The Eldritch Horror visual novel seems like a better game. Is it? Well, which one is that? It's like the Cthulhu girl one thing that I can't remember the name of now.
Oh yeah,
Sucker for Love. That's it.
Sucker for Love. Yeah, that one's actually pretty fucking good. I like that one.
This is the most cursed fucking thing I have seen in a long time. Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Batman.
mean,
Why do
And he's seen me.
Yes, but this game is so bad that like we literally 15 minutes in, and that fucking thumbnail is an actual screen capture from the game.
Oh my god.
What?
This is so here we have our resident sex pest Ahmed. Sorry, not Ahmed, who is trying to impress.
A simple 14-year-old refugee boy?
Yes, so
13. He's 13.
yes, so, and here he is trying to impress his lockdown video date by doing push-ups. This is push-up 3. I'm not kidding.
He hasn't even got his ass in the air, prop. Like he hasn't
He
got.
looks insane.
No,
It
no.
looks like he can-
This is him trying push-up 3. He'd already
His form is terrible.
yes, because he's failing. But he can't even do 3 push-ups. I'm pretty sure the fattest loser here could do 3 push-ups.
I can do
Yeah.
a lot more than 3, and I can do one-handed push-ups. I can do jumping push-ups on my fucking knuckles,
Yeah.
which hurt.
Nice. Yeah, those do suck.
But yeah, he can't he can't even push himself up for a 3rd push-up, and he's trying to
Humble
impress a
brag.
bird. Also, it's like,
Pretty
yes,
sure
I could.
Hold this guy in 2.
I'd like to
I-
watch that.
There's a part of me that just it's like this. I've seen elderly people in like the classic "I've fallen and I can't get up" woman have a better form than this dude.
Yes.
I love that.
Brick of Meth says, no, it's the Jap one. That's 9% psychological horror and 10% A&D girl. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Bessic goes full DC villain. Do you know how little it narrows it down? None of you seen Batman of the Future?
No.
Beyond?
No.
Batman Beyond?
No.
Seriously?
I've seen it, just not
Yeah,
for a while.
It's honestly one of the better fucking series from DC. Not as good as Justice League Unlimited, but it's fucking awesome. There's this one guy who is
that
literally
one.
just fucking irradiated and just fires bolts of radiation. He's very angry.
Right. Okay, I see now that you've posted. What's it called? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas or something?
What?
Yeah, that's the if that's the title of it. Yeah, it's like it's weird and fucked up even by the Japanese standards, and that's all you need to know.
Okay. How about we just go? How about we just go do the thing we're supposed to do and just lament the fall of our society instead of just.
But this is part of lamenting the
Maybe
fall
we
of
could do-
society.
If anything, the game 5 push-ups is
But he can't make it to the 5 push-ups.
well, that's why he's
Actually,
only date number 3.
Let me open it up, and we'll scrub through and see if we can. Oh yeah, this is his mate. Stereotypical black guy with a really strong, I don't know, Scouse or something accent. I don't know your British accents, but it's very much put on. Then we have. Do you want to?
So he's a bad voice actor, is what you're saying?
I'm hearing that digital dating is popping off during lockdown, you know? And you got any video dates yet?
No. Listen to yourself.
I already hate it. Please,
Yes.
please end my suffering.
No.
Yes. And let's have a look at the eligible bachelorettes in this guy. the most realistic part of it is that how much these so-called dating apps rip people off. So like, look at the fucking eligible bachelorettes. Like we have.
Oh no!
This was just made by someone on their PC for like a small project, and they just took photos of their mates.
Apparently, some of these people are actually real actors.
Fuck me,
Like,
that's not true.
actor,
They just look
or
like
some-
random fucking weirdos.
One of them was on Doctor Who.
Or somebody.
One of them was on
What?
Doctor Who. Fem Who, specifically. One of them was on Fem
There
Who.
is no Fem-Who.
Yes.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring it up so we can look at it. But
Oh no. Okay, one of these. one
Bleach
of
is
these
so
women-
fucking done.
one of these women
It's a shame
actually
because
looks like it wasn't a woman before.
you're gonna have to narrow that down.
The first two, actually,
Yeah.
on the.
Those newfangled women.
Starring Mandip Gill from Doctor Who, Georgia Hurst from Vikings, Sinead Hunnett, singer, and Taheen Modak, 2 Weeks to Live.
Code Act.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you live in an English-speaking country and you name your child Mandip, oh, and it's a girl, oh, I feel so bad for her.
Get ready to go into that man dip, baby.
Yeah. And that appears to be one of the 72 superfluous companions from that stupid bloody Doctor Who knockoff. Then we've got whoever the hell this is. Whoever the hell Sinead Hunnett or whatever. Fuck me dead. She's not Irish. She's sort of shit not English either.
No.
I
And
mean, she
maybe
would have been
like-
attractive, but the fact that she's in this game just, makes it horrible.
and then we have our main character.
Oh, Taheen Modoc. Oh, like Modoc out of that really crappy Ant-Man
Oh,
movie. that
Yes,
just came out.
yes.
Modic.
It's not too late to be a dick. guys.
But
It's
this is
not
a
too late.
British actor.
Sure it is.
British. He's one of them. They're
British.
new Brits, guys. Don't
Yes.
worry.
Yeah.
And
imported bread.
the game itself is actually nearly $20 fucking Australian if you were to actually pay for it.
Who would pay for this?
Yeah. So like, look at the women as they're played out to be. They're all insane.
She's attractive, but I would not trust her.
I wouldn't trust any of these women. I sure as shit would not trust this abomination that's got a fucking kid.
Single mother.
Yes. A single mother of the one of the two.
Even the kid doesn't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
They're like, get out of my face, Mom!
And then there's
not consent to be part of this video game. I can't even sign a form.
Yeah. And then there's whatever the fuck that is. I'm certain that that's actually an American porn star.
It's ma'am.
Of the kind that you wouldn't actually watch.
That's a solid
that
jawline,
too.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those eyebrows. God, why?
Oh, they're 5'9", so I think they're actually taller than the main character.
Oh my god.
So it might actually be a new woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold it. Oh my lord.
Minnie.
Pseudo-femme.
Oh.
Hey there. My name's Paige.
So hold on.
I'm a woman.
You will refer to me as ma'am, boy.
Man boy.
So here,
Hi, I'm your man boy.
let me just play loser doing push-ups.
I want to set you on fire with my mind.
She'd be attractive if she wasn't insane.
He's already stuck his ass in the air. I would fucking kick his ass if he was in my martial art class.
That's
no.
3.
Get your...
Come on, you pansy. I haven't done push-ups in 5 fucking years, and I can do 3.
The look on Crow's face is priceless.
I'm just remembering that, like, some women can't even do 1 press up, and I just can't imagine not being able to do at least 10, 20 even. I mean, for fuck's sake, I used to do hundreds. We had to, like, for my black belt grading, I had to do like 100 press ups, 300 sit ups, 500 star jumps, 10 minutes of sitting against a wall without a seat, like fucking 1,500 squats or some shit. It was like a fucking ridiculous black belt grading that I did, and I was just like, I couldn't walk afterwards. But
so yeah, that's the kind of cringe crap that is included in it, and that's why, even though with the fact I'm getting some games that are like $60 and actually worth it for $15, I feel fucking ripped off. The fact that this game was included, it's like, you should be paying me.
Yeah, actually, I want discount on the price for this. You're torturing me.
Yeah. Like
torturing my Steam library.
One of the games included is one of the Pathfinder video games, which I've had on my wish list for ages, that I'm looking forward to actually playing. And that's like $60, and I've essentially got it for 70% off. And I still feel ripped off.
Oh.
Because of this specifically. And like,
ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, it includes
we are now going to play diverse video games.
It includes utter garbage, and like this one's basically just an ad for Crow. It's like, I don't like horror games, and this is a crap horror game, but Crow's got us on his wish list, so give him a sub. Maybe he'll do something dumb like play it for you.
Yeah, I might suffer for you.
But it's awful, even by horror game standards, and the voice acting is questionable at not the best.
In all fairness, in my Discord, there is a game suggestion thing if there's any games you wish for me to see as well. So there's that.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Is this real?
What is real?
Prime asked me something is like, is this on the Humble Bundle yet? Elden Bling.
Oh my God.
After
Elden Bling.
this has got to be a fucking meme.
Team Sneed. This is the Cuck Simulator people, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
All right, that's actually going to be pretty damn fun.
Yeah, that's going to be all right.
Didn't they make like Tyrone versus the cops? What?
Oh,
It looks
maybe.
like they've stolen like Final Fantasy characters and everything.
I mean, I'm reading the description now. After overdosing on fentanyl, Tyrone has created a second chance of life. seek the Eldenling, a powerful artifact once belonging to the pharaohs themselves, and rewrite your destiny.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty
God.
fucking funny.
We was kangs and shit.
You Elden Ring, boy.
Oh, dearie me. Right.
Oh,
There is a lot of inclusion of Egyptian temples. Yeah.
yeah.
Speaking of people getting
know
sent
what
back,
I'm saying?
getting sent back to Africa, that brings us to our first
What
story
about
of the day.
Oh, Shemima
Oh.
Begum.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
Hey,
I was really
finally.
hoping you were going to say Dr. Shola, but there we go.
I'd just like to point out that I'm currently playing the world's smallest violin for Shemima Begum's problems.
Right.
She doesn't even deserve that. Get it on today's episode of Fuck Around and Find Out. You fucked around with jihadi terrorists, and now you're going to find out that we don't like that.
Quite literally fucked around with jihadi terrorists.
Literally. I don't give a fuck that she was 15. She knew what she was fucking doing. At
It's an airplane there.
Yes.
Yep.
Sergeant Jarvid actually did something fucking useful for a change by revoking her citizenship. Found after the stupid bitch was found 9 months pregnant in a Syrian refugee camp in February 2019. Oh, you're trying to claim you're a refugee now. What do you fling? The exact thing you wanted?
The exact thing she helped create? Gee.
Oh, yes, this is meant points out a good bit of editorializing. Brit schoolgirl. Yeah, the bitch is 20-something. 22 now?
23.
23 now.
Oh, no, wait, that's the guy.
You
No, she is
realize...
now, yeah.
No,
It's not
she's now
confirmed, but both
23.
It's not confirmed, but both of her school friends that she left with both seem to be dead now.
Oh, darn.
Oh, no. Anyway.
I feel so sorry for this stupid fucking bit. I mean, poor woman thing.
Poor oppressed woman of color, I think you're looking to say, Trim.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
the true saints among us.
Yes.
Yes, totally not a terrorist sympathizer. I'm sorry I got caught.
I'm sorry, my side did not win.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
Indian.
Who cares?
I'm a white man from Norway. Do you expect me to know these kinds of things? To me, everything behind the equator or around that area all sounds
Behind the equator.
Yes.
Like the people under the ground. We are here.
Apparently we need to talk about Jules Verne again.
Yeah.
Who?
God damn it, Trim.
Trim.
The sad thing is, I don't know if he's serious or not.
Wait, we weren't making fun of Pippi Longstocking before?
with much more aggression now, especially because she's a ginger.
Hey.
I was just joking. I know he's the guy who wrote the one where they go to the journey to. Okay, I know the Norwegian names of it. Reisen til Jordas Indre or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
Also, Around the World in 80 Days.
Journey to the Center of the Earth.
What else did he do?
Huckleberry Finn. Well,
No.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Hey, that's
No,
the one
no, we're going to talk about that later.
Oh yeah.
Dear. So anyway, this dumb hoe challenged the Home Office, and her lawyers argued she should be allowed to return to Britain on the basis she was a victim of child sex trafficking. No, you were 15 and you go on the fucking plane on your own. Fuck off. Just go to hell and stay there. Or in this case...
I'm sorry, but when it comes to sex trafficking, we all know ISIS prefers goats to little girls. And if ISIS has a problem with me saying that, they are free to come on here and say what they like.
I mean, supposedly she was sewing.
I'll still tell
Well, we know it wasn't ISIS doing the sex trafficking anyway. She's too old for them.
Supposedly, at some point, she spent her time
many
sewing
lines.
explosives into suicide vests as well. So,
So she wasn't
Oh,
just.
what a
So
lovely
she was
woman.
actually complicit in the
Oh,
terrorist acts,
Yeah.
not just there being passed around like the horse she is. But
concubine.
Wasn't she also part of the police of moral virtue, or fuck term they use?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Something like that. Yeah.
so she went over
I
the.
swear I saw some young girl talking about that.
What the deluded fucking
She's
England?
borderline too old for Leonardo DiCaprio. I love that. Oh god, that's great.
She is now, yeah.
Oh god, that's terrible and so true.
Yeah. Oh, she remains stranded in Syria. Stranded my ass. Bitch, you get what you fucking deserve.
She's not stranded. She's got other form. Yeah, she has Bangladeshi fucking citizenship. Except the Bangladeshi don't want her either.
Because she's a terrorist.
Yeah.
Funny that. So she was 15 when she stole money and jumped on a plane from to Istanbul to join ISIS with her close friends who, oh yeah, okay, good riddance. Despite her family's warnings that Syria was a dangerous place, the idiot described as a straight-A student. Oh, so we know.
He was fucking warned.
Yeah, crossed the border just days later with the help of a Canadian spy named Mohammed.
Of course.
God damn it, Ardent.
He wasn't a
look,
Canadian
you know-
spy. That's not really true.
No.
He worked with Canadians, and he was basically a go-between.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a complete misrepresentation by the media again.
Yeah, and I will point out
I
that
don't
more
know-
like than not, she'll actually apply for Canadian citizenship, be granted it, and probably get $1 million from our government.
Well,
because
to be
apparently
fair,
that's how it works.
And a book deal. Don't forget the book deal.
to be fair, if this guy was a Canadian asset, that means that Trudeau is complicit in child sex trafficking.
Again.
I mean,
Okay,
are we
I
shocked?
kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea and just hold him dead to rights on it.
Like, if
Oh,
it can, if we give her $1 million, can we hang Trudeau for being complicit?
Can we just hang Trudeau without him being complicit?
Yeah.
We need excuses.
Not on Rumble. I won't say what I want to say.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm being a little too edgy.
Yeah, but if anybody has seen my For Fuck's Sakes Friday yesterday, you know my opinion of Trudeau already.
So
Oh, hey, ISIS. Listen to this. Everything this Ardent guy says, his real name is Justin Trudeau.
that
You'll
might
find
be
him
a
in
bit.
the-
Trim, stop
What?
now
Oh,
before you don't just go beyond YouTube.
That's right. You're doxing poor Justin here.
Yes.
But
Oh, there it is.
you're rapidly getting to the point where Austin will come after Ardent.
Did you know
So,
that Trudeau
stop
lives
Eventually,
in
yeah.
Canada?
I'm
I just doxed him.
fairly sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm already living on CSIS's watch lists.
Yes.
So.
Anyway, before Trim gets.
Also, I'd like to take this opportunity to say hi to my FBI monitor, Tim. Hi, Tim. How's the wife and kids?
what happened to Frank?
Oh, Frank got radicalized and quit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did
it's
it-
been Tim for a while now.
Yeah.
Did Frank get properly radicalized, or is he just on a mission infiltrating a group of FBI agents that think they're infiltrating a terrorist cell?
To be honest,
I
he
have
could be
no
hanging out with
idea.
Jemima for all we know.
Yeah, he might be Shemima.
oh.
Jemima's actually a plant all
Yeah.
along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's an Aunt Shemima joke in there too.
I was just going to ask, does she have a sibling? Because that means that if that sibling has a child, she's Aunt Jemima.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Anyway, so the dumb hoe went to a city that doesn't matter and married a Dutchman who had converted to Islam. They had 3 children together who all died from malnourishment or disease.
What a great mother.
What a
Isn't
fantastic
Dutchman
mother.
fly?
And then, did she have another kid? Or wasn't she pregnant when they were found? So, one of the stupid girls was subsequently killed by the Russians.
Sorry, Odar with
Yeah, or
Shemima's falafel mix.
Yeah.
like
Oh.
there's no confirmation of their deaths apparently, but basically they were texting their mothers regularly, and then they suddenly stopped for some inexplicable reason.
Yeah. Well,
I
wonder
they
why.
do seem to have information that suggests that one of them is dead, and the other is unknown, whereabouts unknown, so probably dead. So,
Hopefully dead. I hope Jemima dies soon too.
yeah.
Traitor.
So the stupid bitch spent her life in the with ISIS for 4 years until the terror group lost all its territories in 2019. Oh, then she fled the Americans. I see. So she wasn't fleeing ISIS, she was fleeing the Americans.
Yep.
Sure she was.
Oh, here we go. Oh, she wants her fucking citizenship back. I'm February 13th, 2019. I'm not the same silly little 15-year-old schoolgirl who ran away. I don't regret coming here.
What?
That should have been Exhibit A for why she clearly doesn't regret her fucking actions and shouldn't be allowed to come back to England.
But I don't regret being a terrorist, but also I want to come back because I'm a terrorist, and the easiest way for me to come back and be a terrorist is to do it in the UK.
I don't regret.
Did I just?
I don't regret being a terrorist, but I'm getting really tired of this. You know, having to work and cook and clean. I want to come back to England where I can just live off the government money for the rest of my life.
It was really annoying when I had 3 children and didn't get benefits for them.
Yeah,
I guarantee.
I would have fed them, but I had no benefits.
She's going to be on a little rubber dinghy before much longer and put up in a 5-star hotel.
Oh yeah, and again, book deal.
Yep.
Oh no.
It will be called something like Spare, I guess, maybe, you know.
My journey.
Wah.
Wow, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, okay. So, what's this? Abdul Momen, is that her lawyer, is it? Well, he can go in the fucking next plane to Syria too. So, well, their argument, one of their arguments against stripping her citizenship was that she has links to Bangladesh. But the country's that country's foreign minister Abdul Momen says she could face the death penalty for involvement in terrorism if she goes to the country, adding that Bangladesh has nothing to do with her and wants to keep it that way.
Okay, right there,
Senator
she's got a
Bangladesh.
case for Canadian refugee status because she faces the death penalty in her own country.
Yeah, she
Fuck.
could even make it in Norway too, because that's one of the reasons why we couldn't get rid of one of our old turds.
Have we considered just killing her in England?
Well, it's been considered. The problem is that you find too many soft people in Western societies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, we're so above the death penalty, even though it's fucking deserved. I mean,
so-
in Norway, we couldn't even kill a guy who murdered 100 kids.
Yes, we know you're cut. Just like the rest of our
Yes,
countries, except
insane.
bleachers. So they seem to be working hard on fixing that.
Oh, they're trying to really grind us down. There's this fake day of hate thing that is trending on the twatters today.
Is it glowing?
Yeah.
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
We can get into that some later point. Probably Rumble.
Don't bring your Geiger counter, guys. It'll deafen you.
Oh, well, actually, I don't know where I've got on the list, but apparently she doesn't even need to worry if England won't let her back in. She can just go to Scotland, where they're going to let in a bunch of refugees without interviews.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Apparently that's what one of their fascist-in-chief wants to do. Or is it England themselves that want to do that? I don't fucking remember. Some useless sack of... It could be Mr. Who White, or it could be Rishi the Snake. It's hard to tell. They're basically the same commie bastard.
Yeah. I never seen them in the same room before.
Yeah. But yeah, so Priti Patel's...
I liked Leo's take from this week's podcast with the Lotus Eaters, where he basically implied she should start doing OnlyFans.
So it's make herself prime for execution in every country. Excellent.
Yes, with hot explosive content.
Oh,
You mean like that
worst
woman
thing
who
about a
acts...
snuff film is you can only do one take.
Ooh.
Oh dear. So Priti Patel said that we cannot have people who would do us harm allowed to enter our country, and that includes this one. Okay, please explain why you haven't gotten rid of all the convicted terrorists.
Too much work?
Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Like, even the good guys are cowards. Look, give them a choice. Tell us which country you're from, and we'll send you back there, or you don't tell us which country you're from, and we pick. And if you're really lucky, we'll land the plane before we throw you out.
Maybe.
That doesn't seem fair.
Why not just save money and just launch them with a fucking catapult or a cannon? Works for the circus.
Yes, but they have nets at the circus.
Yes.
Nets are optional. They can pay extra.
Yeah, but they'd just be paying with the English money that they got for being scum.
Yeah, but it's only a one-time payment.
Yeah.
Because no matter how high
Yeah,
you
but
get, when you hit that net, you'll become really nice little pieces.
Oh, so a piano wire net, you could have said.
Yes.
In
Minecraft, guys. In Minecraft.
Oh, God. So the BBC, the British Bullshit Corporation, trailed a controversial 10-part podcast series, the Shemima Begum story. What more do you need to know? Stupid dumb bitch became terrorist, now wants to be forgiven for being terrorist. No.
I don't even think she's fucking serious.
It's just a fucking
Seriously
joke.
deranged.
Well, that may be, but...
Oh,
look
look.
at the little pillow in the background
Yep.
of that picture.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's not an obviously staged fucking crock of shit. No, I don't care. Like, we should start fucking throwing people out who only have British citizenship. If you've only got English citizenship, but you commit an act of terror for ISIS, if we don't just straight up hang you, we should ship you back to ISIS since you like them so much.
Seems fair.
I think citizens who do shit like that should just be hung. Or just put against a wall. I'll pay for the bullet.
Well, it's like the discussion I had with Arden the other day. I think if you, break the rules within the society that you are living in, you shouldn't be subject to be protected by those rules either. So you murder someone, you no longer have a sanctity to your own life. You should be hung. Fuck you.
Yep.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
are you talking just... like a proper good old-fashioned outlawing, or a specific sentencing?
So
Well, like,
kind of like
for example,
exile.
if you're a thief, for example, depending on the amount, you have to repay your debt by being put into a chain gang or working as a slave temporarily for the state or for the whatever, basically to repay your debt to that society. And obviously, your punishments are based on how far you want to go. So if you murder someone, your life is forfeit. If you've committed petty crime, that you have certain sentences that reflect that allow you back into society once you've repaid your debt. But until then, you are an outlaw or basically have forfeited part of your rights.
That wouldn't work in America, considering the 1315 rule. The 1350 rule.
I don't know what that is.
That's also not
30%
relevant.
of the population, 50% of the crime.
I don't see what that had to do with what Crow was suggesting.
It would make them slaves.
No, it would make
Torture
them
slaves.
criminals.
And then reparations later.
And
Exactly.
Trim, you act like that isn't being done in prisons by Kamala Harris.
Oh, I am not acting like that. I know exactly. It's just that wouldn't. This is too much in the face, and
The thing
everyone-
is, if we're
It's
spending
clearly being done
£85,000 every year to keep each single fucking prisoner there, they should be being productive rather than wasting resources. They should be out in chain gangs, fixing roads, doing things useful for society,
Growing
rather
food.
than growing food, not just being like, housed for the sake of housing them. There should be some punitive actions reflecting the crimes that have been committed.
Yes. And
We used to have public stocks. If you did something shameful, you were shamed in public. And I think there's a lot to be said about that. We don't shame people enough in public these
Nick
days.
Buckley's a
That's why
fucking
so much shit
idiot, so
happens.
we won't talk about his opinion on justice. Yes.
I don't know his stance on prisons. I'm kind of curious what Callum thinks.
I'm not.
What was his stance?
All I know is that he's fully in favour of stop and frisk, and that means he can go fuck himself up the arse with a copy of the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, no, you don't have stop and frisk. But if there is demonstrable evidence that you have done something wrong within the confines of the law, as long as the law
something
is
like
reasonable, not unreasonable law.
Yeah. Something like, say,
Like in
reasonable
Australia.
suspicion that a crime has been committed or is being committed or is about to be committed. Something like that. Rather than just,
something along those
you're in
lines.
London, get him!
Yeah.
You have a beard. You look suspicious to me. One of my
also, that's
one of the family
things
friends I know actually was literally stopped and searched because he had a beard, so they thought he might be a terrorist.
Yes,
Oh.
they're not hiring the best and brightest for the police, that's true. And one of the things that pisses me off so
That's
much,
the fucking truth.
that pisses me off so much, is that they sit there and claim that stop and frisk is not racial profile. It is 100% racial profiling, don't lie to us. If you want to talk about it, you can. If you want to talk about it, you can go, okay, look, we know that people in this neighborhood of this demographic are more likely to commit crime. So we are targeting them because of that. Fine. Go ahead. Try and justify it. But saying that it's not racially biased is just a lie and makes you look wrong.
If they were just being honest, yes, we have seen an increase in this particular demographic in crime statistics, so we are cracking down on that particular demographic, be that black people, be that Asians, be that any kind of community, you know, that would make fucking sense because you're literally using the literal statistics to say, hey, look, crime bad, it bad, we go and do something.
Yeah, but then they sit there and go, oh, but it's not racial profiling. Oh, come on, but we've got the statistics. We know that you are searching questionably brown people at something like 95% of... We know the people of that fall below, like, burnt umber or whatever it is, on the Dulux colour chart, are being targeted disproportionately. We know why you're doing it. Don't lie to us and tell us you're not doing it. But stop
What's worse is that they assume they can lie to us and that we're going to be ignorant of it. And then when we call them out on what we know is the truth, they're like, oh no, you're being racist.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so fucking dumb. Like, you cannot deny that it is based on racial profile. So don't sit there here and go that racial profiling is bad, so we're not doing it. No, you're clearly fucking doing it. Well, under the auspices that stop and frisk is justified, yeah, okay, you're going to do it on some kind of fucking reasoning. And if that reasoning is that 78% of the crimes in this suburb are committed by people between the ages of 14 and 22 of Middle Eastern ethnic origin, yeah, that'd be a good fucking reason to target them. But stop and frisk is bullshit from the start. Trim, what are you doing?
There also should be a set of limitations on how long a certain group can be targeted.
Yes.
Simply like, oh, well, you've hit a certain threshold in terms of your crime statistics, so now we're applying this law. When we've got that statistic lower than that, then we will stop targeting.
Yes. Trim.
Yes.
Trim. Yes. Stop
Yes.
snuffling. We can.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
Yes, please do. Thank you for that, Ardent.
If we weren't paying attention, I'm pretty sure we'd have all believed it was just him.
Yep.
I should have shut my camera off and just gone.
Yes. But oh dear.
There you go.
But stop and frisk has to die,
Excuse
and
me.
I am utterly fucking appalled that Carl Benjamin is in favour of stop and frisk. Like, the guy's actually endorsed it.
Yeah, I don't get that at all.
It's fucking disgraceful. Oh, stop and frisk is okay because brown people are committing more crime. Okay, so you're fine with it because it's targeting a different race. Okay, Carl, why don't you grab your soon-to-be-a-teenage son and start sending him through these areas and see how you react if he gets stopped and frisked? Better yet, dress him up like a chav and send him through one of these areas and see how you react when he gets stopped and molested. Or better yet, why don't you start walking through these areas, Mr. I wouldn't even rape her, and see how you like it when you get politically targeted by the police. Do you think?
He'll probably just say the cheek of it.
Yeah. Do you think that the bad man, Rumbly Tumbly, that doesn't get unfairly targeted in stop and frisk areas? You don't think that these insane laws get misused for political purposes to target dissidents? Come on, don't be retarded, Carl. You can't possibly be that stupid.
The thing is, I think with Carl, he knows that. And he knows that this is how it happens. But he's also unsure how to address the issue of the higher crime rates without actually having some sort of stop and frisk.
Well, it's kind of easy. You stop hiring retards for the police. You stop this diversity bullshit. And then you just start flooding neighborhoods with cops. Try getting the police response times down. That might do something.
Well, paying a good wage. You know, the problem is, this ends up with politicians having to sacrifice some of the money they like to pocket for themselves.
Yes.
And that's where the problem lies, because the politicians will always put the pocket money in their pockets rather than in the services that need the fucking money.
Yep. And the thing is, stop and frisk, while it may reduce some crime, human rights violations go way up.
I've seen stop and frisk where people have literally had videos where the guy has dropped the knife that he was carrying, been frisked, and the police have not found the knife, and then they've carried on their business, so it didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing, like you've made carrying a knife illegal, and it's so vast that you can get done for having a fucking box cutter. Like, yes,
yeah, that's actually what my friend had on him. He had a box cutter when he was stopped, and he was just going to a class for arts and crafts stuff.
Yeah, you'd think that'd be a legitimate reason, but no, because the cops can just harass you for no fucking reason, search you because they feel like it, and then charge you for a basic fucking tool. It's insane.
Well, I get the feeling that the best thing we should do is reintroduce wolves and bears into the wild. Maybe even lions.
Well, I keep saying that every time people's like, oh, but the babies. No, I don't care. If parents are stupid enough to let their kids get eaten by wolves, well, that's just Darwinism.
At least in Australia, you got dingoes.
Yes.
And drop bears.
Yeah, but the babies tend not to be victimized by drop bears. They don't get far enough from the house.
Yeah. Whereas dingoes will steal them right off your fucking porch.
Right out of your tent, allegedly.
That dingo ate my baby.
Yeah, apparently the dingoes can unzip tent covers. Amazing animals.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't put it past them, to be honest.
Do you think they're smart enough to read the Communist Manifesto? I mean, sorry, stupid enough to read the Communist Manifesto?
I mean, dogs are communists.
Yeah. Look at
There
where
we
they
go.
stick their noses.
Yes.
Every time they can find a crotch, they poke it in.
But have you... Come on, Trim.
Just like Joe Biden.
You've seen dogs when you're eating. They're just there
That's
with
true.
the little bearskin hat and the red star going, our dinner, comrade.
That's why cats are superior.
Yes, cats are
Well,
absolutely oligarchs.
Exactly.
Any-
They're like,
any
you feed
creature
me
that-
first, bitch.
Exactly.
Any creature that craps in a box and expects someone else to clean it is clearly a communist.
No.
No.
Communists expect you to shit outside and then wallow in it because it's good for you, comrade.
No. The cat is an oligarch that keeps servants to clean up after it. Cats operate in a
Fair,
class-based
fair.
society. They are clearly not communists. It just happens that in the class-based society, it goes, that cat, humans, dogs, other cats.
I'm loving this.
Da 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 da. Oh dear. Anyway, actually, speaking of what we've been talking about, we actually do
They're
have
scavenging,
a
buddy.
new segment coming up, possibly something that we're going to have to put on Rumble that I have given the working title of The Usual Suspects.
What have I done now?
Hello, Visor.
No, not them. More relevant to stop and frisk targets.
Ah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so that is
What have I
coming up
done wrong?
later.
You have a beard, Crow.
You've gone to London. And to be fair, London is not a British city.
Yeah, the fucking
Definitely
yeah,
not an
they
English
they
city,
covered it on
actually.
Lotus Cities yesterday, and they did a really good job of like what's his name, Constantine or whatever his name is,
Fascinating.
and like
Yeah.
and they're just like, yeah, if it's 50% Scottish, is it still fair to say that it's less English than it was? And they're like, but you're not from London. It's like that I don't know what the hell his brain was doing, but he clearly was not using any sort of thought.
Commies not known for their thinking.
True.
If commies were known for thinking, there wouldn't be any communism.
I don't know. And we'll
True.
talk about it in a little bit, but those robots, man.
Oh,
Oh,
those
fuck.
robots.
He suddenly caught up there.
Watching Amaze as Trim
I mean,
makes
I don't
realization.
know any robots. I don't
Yeah.
know any robots. What are
Anyway.
you talking about?
Anyway,
Sims are slowly
Anyway.
going to turn robosexual.
anyway. Speaking of things that should just be shot on sight, the Canada is invading the United States again. But
Who is it this time?
they are sending highly trained teams of police over the border.
Secret Chinese police?
Oh.
Oh,
No. Pigs.
Super Pig.
Chi, hang on, Chi. Eh?
Oh dear.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
because, you know,
difficult to
Canadian
stop.
bacon is so fucking dangerous, right?
It is.
Well,
I'm just kind of like hard to stop. Though you take a nice like 30 caliber and up, and you pop it in there, and you've got bacon.
yes. So
Have they never heard of boars or warthogs?
no.
No,
So in this article, incredibly intelligent, highly elusive, US faces new threat from Canadian super pig. No, Canadians face a threat from a super pig because Canadians aren't allowed to shoot the bloody things. Americans, on the other hand, this is why you need an AR-15 for hunting.
With at least 30
357
rounds.
revolver.
no, I would rather have at least 15 rounds available for these things because
Yeah.
typically they're not solo. There's usually 2 or 3 of them, and
Well, that's it. These fuckers are
you're not
exactly.
going to get them on the first shot.
These fuckers are exactly why you need a semi-automatic assault rifle with a 30-round clipazine for hunting.
With the scene.
I mean, ideally a Holzenator, yeah, you'd want something with a heavier caliber.
Well,
But-
you can just get an AR-15 in a heavier caliber, like whatchamacallit Blackout, for example.
300 blackout.
Yeah, 300 Blackout.
Or just upgrade to
Go to an
upgrade
AR-10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah.
I mean, me personally, I would rather go out there with a foul taking these things on.
Or a
Just because
bar, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like
those are
that's
the
what, a
platforms.
308 or something.
Clearly, what
Yeah.
we need is, Davy Crockett's.
But then you
Nuclear
can't bake
bacon
it.
actually
Or
sounds pretty
maybe we
good.
should get that illegal gun in the USA that the Scottish man can get. The punt gun.
Yeah,
No,
but here's
that
the
would
thing.
Actually,
Here's the thing. You're allowed to use punt guns for hunting boar or pigs. You just can't use them for hunting birds.
Oddly
Callum
enough,
Bates in chat.
his last
Pretty much
appearance.
like minimum.
Oddly enough, Leo's last appearance on the show was really bearable compared to listening to Connor.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I am sworn off Connor for Lent, so.
Literally, the thing is, Leo is actually likable by comparison.
Yeah, no, well, he actually
Oh.
covered a topic that wasn't going over his Twitter feed, which was nice. And it was a topic he knew stuff about. So it was like, this is what I've been waiting for from Leo for God knows
And you know
how
what he
long.
didn't do? You know what he didn't do? He didn't moralize to us like we're fucking children.
Yep.
Real Holtzonator suggests we should in fact hunt the boar with an A10.
Look, if I had an A10,
Yes.
I'd be hunting other
Nice.
things from Canada.
Ain't that the truth?
But yes,
Be hunting
In
Chinese
fact-
balloons.
in fact, roving gangs of wild boar or / super pig destroying farmland and breaking into urban / suburban gardens, killing animals and possibly children. Yeah, this is absolutely the reason you want an assault rifle for hunting.
I'm just thinking, like, no, carry on. My train of thought lost.
Choo choo.
Yeah.
Choo choo,
It derailed.
motherfucker.
No, I
I'd,
was just thinking, and it suddenly came back. If you've got these super pigs, all that means is you got super bacon and super dinner.
Super.
super bacon.
We should find a super cow and get some super beef.
I'd suggest we get the Barrett out, throw some 50 BMG. Well, the Barrett is semi-auto.
Ooh.
Yeah.
AK-50, anybody?
Hey.
I would like to see
Well,
someone
I mean,
try and hit
Brandon
fire
Herrera
that.
does like to go on boar hunts.
That's true.
Well, that's the thing. That was my first reaction to this. It's like, what do you mean highly elusive? You have all I'm hearing is the sound of rednecks throwing on their nods and roaring in their lifted trucks towards the northern border.
Or across, if they're feeling extra
Yes.
sporty.
But highly elusive. No. Maybe in Canada, but in America, where recreational hunters use thermal scopes, I don't think so.
I really want a
You
thermal
know the
scope. God.
You know what the mental image I get from this article is? I just imagine one of these boars in a suit with these weird robot eyes from Mass Effect, sitting drinking a scotch, looking at the hologram of Canada.
Yeah.
Our plan is beyond comprehension.
Wef pigs.
The elusive boar.
Yeah.
Wef pigs?
Wef pigs.
But
Yes.
look at
They have penetrated the Canadian wilderness.
Klaus Schwab is just like, release the super pigs.
yeah.
No. Release the Uberschwein.
Das Oberschwein, release them at once! They foiled our plan for the last time!
Give me what
Oh,
I wanted
God.
for Valentine's.
Yeah. So in this article, they're just carrying on. It's like, oh, they're so dangerous. How can we possibly deal with it? Then they actually mention the boar hunting industry. Look, do you not understand how easy it would be to just go? What's a northern state that's accessible directly across the land border?
Wyoming, Montana.
No. Wyoming is not directly accessible. We're talking
Oh, okay.
Washington State, northern tip of Idaho, Montana, North
Montana.
Dakota, Minnesota.
okay.
Yeah,
Michigan.
maybe in New York they'll have a problem. But New York could solve this fucking problem if they turned around and went, yeah, so I've just issued a blanket hunting license for all law-abiding Americans to just shoot as many boars as they like. Problem fucking solved.
Yep.
pretty
Wait.
much.
Beautiful.
Why don't we just release super wolves into the wild? That'll deal with the super boar problem.
I mean,
Super wolf.
All you really need to do is not feed me for a week, hand me a pistol, and I'll go get them.
I don't know, Arden. If we didn't feed you for a week, maybe we could just hand you a fucking Bowie knife and throw you out of a
Pretty
helicopter.
Just drop me out of a helicopter. I'll go after them with my teeth.
No, you do
Comes
not.
back and he is the boar.
You don't want to.
Godard says, just import some Floridians. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just run a bus from Florida to New York State. Problem fucking solved in the weekend. You do not.
Well, there's a
You do
train
not
line you
want
can
to
hop on.
do bounties on pest animals.
No.
That's how you end up with more pest animals. But then get released into the wild when you stop offering the bounty.
Billy says you would have to cook them very well. Not necessarily. It depends on what they've been eating. If they've been eating garbage, don't eat the meat.
Well,
period.
these are
If
crossbred
they've
with
eaten anything else,
these are crossbred with
Sorry?
domestic pigs, so they're probably going to taste fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Honestly, given the fact that, because they're talking about them being in Missouri, so they're just crossbreeding with the already existing either feral pigs or wild boar. So it's basically just regular pigs.
Yeah, it's like halfway between a pig and a boar. It's a crossbreed, so it's probably hell. You'd probably be better off tranquilizing the fuckers, taking them back to your farm, building a massive fuck off concrete fence,
Yeah.
so and have hardier
Just
bacon.
make sure you go down at least 2 feet and you're fine.
Yeah. So this pig is apparently super pig. Yeah. Oh, we see direct
super pig.
Yeah. They'll kill fawns. They're known to be nest predators. Yeah. Like, come on.
Yeah, they're fucking pigs. That's what they always do.
Exactly. Like, come on. Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's a mixing vessel capable of carrying viruses which are transmittable to humans. With the National Geographic reported that the pigs have a potential to create a influenza virus that could spread to humankind.
Oh, right. A swine flu, even.
Are we sure these pigs weren't dropped by Chinese spy balloons? No, they were probably released out the back door when Fauci forgot to lock it.
Yeah.
They're the escaped animals from the Beagle experiments.
Research.
Yeah. Maureen says that boar is okay, not her favourite meat, probably great in a stew. Yes, but do you know what advantage this kind of boar has? It only costs about $3 for the whole bloody pig.
Yeah. And I gotta say, smoked and barbecued boar is really, really damn good.
Yeah. And
Yeah, it's just pork with a gamier flavor, I would think.
Exactly. And if you smoke it, I like it smoked with like oak. It really brings out the deliciousness.
Well, and that's it. Like, you can eat, even if you don't like the taste regularly, like, just jerky the fucker.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be a massive...
Is lovely.
It's going to be it's a cheap... Oh, is this why it's a problem? It's a cheap and effective source of protein and fats. Is that why they don't... Is that why The Guardian doesn't like it?
Anymore, I guarantee that, if this could make someone self-sustainable, that's why it's bad.
Yes, almost certainly.
These pigs could threaten Bill Gates' farmland.
Okay. Yes, please.
They could threaten the plan of the moon.
Send the pigs through the fence first.
Yeah.
We can't let them have the super pig.
Well, I mean...
Imagine farming the super pigs. It's just like, oh, they are in control. Like, yeah, I'll outrant my pig. They're good and tasting good eating. What?
Squeal like a super pig for me, boy.
But I mean, how this isn't going? This is such a non-problem. Like, all you need to do is get some recreational hunters together. Like, shit, if you opened up a hotel for free to hunters, probably done in a weekend.
Yeah.
It's like, basically, here's your hunting license, here's your ammo stipend, here's a 6-pack, problem solved.
Fucking oath. Well, shit, that alone would solve it.
From US follows.
Yeah, turn around. If someone turned around and went, "We'll issue you a hunting license and a box of ammo," that'd be a line a kilometre long before the end of the fucking day.
Yeah, exactly.
Prime Knight says we should train guard pigs. It'll keep the British Asians away.
Oh dear.
Marku, do it like Texas. Hunt them from helicopters with belt-fed machine guns.
Oh,
why not? Honestly.
I mean, I hate the idea of wasting that much meat, but my god, I do love the idea of hunting something with a belt-fed from a chopper.
Just
you see brown and red everywhere.
Yeah. But again, it's like such a non-problem. Just lean out the window and go, "Coo-wee! Pig, pig, pig!" And you'll just have rednecks falling over you.
Oh, my.
Philly blogs, if they're so intelligent, how come they're going from Canada to boar hunting U.S.? Well, they're super pigs. They think they're superior.
Well,
They're intelligent. They're fleeing communism.
There we go.
they're super straight. They're fleeing oppression.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd like to know if this Adam Gabbett is like a vegan or some other form of retardation.
Well,
He
look at
does
him. He
rather
looks
sickly.
he looks like fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yep.
That's fetal alcohol spectrum
mean,
disorder.
Oh, there you go. There we go. So he's a communist. He's whining about January 6th again.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't like Carlson because he says things that are true.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
Koch brothers
liberate
advocacy.
Canada.
And he's whining about Trump again. Biden says he's Republicans. Like, okay, so he's just a commie. Just a useless bloody commie.
So-
Communism
okay,
detected,
super
opinion
big.
disregarded.
Pink Pigeon allegedly died for gender reveal party has died, U.S. officials say.
What?
What?
What? Why would you dye a pigeon pink?
Well, for
Did it
one,
die
looks
because of
fucking
the dying?
hilarious.
Gender reveal
Probably.
gender reveals are so fucking cringe.
Yes, they are.
Anyway, speaking.
Oh,
Did the gender reveal party light a place on fire?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was one started like
Oh,
a
yeah.
wildfire in California.
I mean, no loss.
California deserves it.
Oh.
Well,
Fuck
okay,
California.
so a bird named Flamingo in Manhattan inhaled toxins from a pink dye. Well, first of all, we're talking New York fucking pigeons, so it deserved to die anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking airborne rats.
The only.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, believed to be less than a year old, found wandering through Madison Square Park, blah, 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 blah. Despite our best efforts to reduce the fumes coming off the dye, died in the night. You bastards.
Aw,
If you're going to kill a pest, do it humanely. Unless,
exactly.
With
Not with
gallows.
torture with a
Oh wait, no, we're
Gender
not talking
reveal
about that kind of pest.
Yeah.
no, not a sex pest.
No.
Prime's Knight's asking if Ohio was a gender reveal party.
It turned out that it was trans.
Oh.
Is that why it was black and toxic?
Yes. It's official.
Oh,
If
geez.
you're having a transgender reveal party, the color is black.
And the kid should be
Oh,
immediately
boy.
taken away from you.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Anyway, moving on to the next one, which is just a stupid person on the interwebs. So here is a retard
What else is new?
whining at the ATF. Don't know if this company is real, but I do know that ammunition can't be shipped directly to the consumer and has to be sent to a licensed firearm dealer. That's not true at all in the United States, in free states anyway. Over in California maybe, but there's certainly no federal law requiring that. Hell, the only federal law that probably even remotely touches ammunition is if you've got more than so many rounds, you need to slap a little sticker on the side of the truck.
Well, it's not really the volume of the rounds. It's the fact that it could possibly be explosive. And
Yeah.
that goes for anything of
yeah.
that nature.
And
Yeah,
then-
batteries.
And all you need to do usually for something as stable as ammunition is just slap a sticker on the side. So if something does go horrendously wrong,
Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, well, there's remains of the box that exploded because the truck caught on fire.
Yeah. like in Australia,
I love how Air Force Pam supports Ukraine and thinks that the average American doesn't deserve to have their own guns.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she's so dumb. Even in Australia, you can actually have more than 10,000 rounds of ammunition, but when you get to 10,000, you need to stick a little sticker on the door of the room that says it contains explosives.
So keep the 9999.
Yeah. And yet this is just
I mean-
because someone's shipping ammunition because they're... And then, yeah,
Ammunition. What? Why
But-
does that sound familiar?
look at this shit. It's a bot account.
Oh, nice.
Hi, I am Air Force Pam. We are Legion.
Yes.
You will be assimilated.
But yes.
This is measure says Air Force Pam equals Hanoi Jane.
Pretty much.
Oh, look at... okay, so Phoenix Ammunition replied, only in your hellhole state, Pam. Legal almost everywhere else. Places where freedom exists. Places with less shit on the sidewalk.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
based. Based
I
as
bet they're
fuck.
going to get a few customers for that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially at the moment, it's like, hold on, someone's shipping ammunition and has some left. Sign us up.
Okay. I looked at Air Force spam. It's U.S. Air Force Reserve. It's like, yeah, okay, so you're extra lazy. Oath equals forever. Homeless advocate. California State Uni grad. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that was one of the things.
So
Oath
wait, if
equals forever. Would that be the one where you swear to uphold the Constitution and defend the nation from all enemies, foreign and domestic? That oath, Pam?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. If they're in the Air Force Reserve, do they switch from a chair to a couch?
Yes.
Yeah, but they get a
They're only
lot.
chair force on the weekend.
So it's gamer chair force, basically.
Yeah.
But,
For a second, I thought you were talking about barrack bunnies.
Oh
Ah,
god, no.
No, not Dependus.
No.
Dependus
Out of mind.
paternum.
No. Trim, that means dependopotamus, which means fat women who marry into the military for benefits.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who would marry a fat woman?
A lot of idiots would.
Basically, a young, horny soldier who finally got off base maybe once a week and went to the wrong bar.
Accidentally got someone
and
pregnant.
not a strip club.
I mean,
There we go.
he'd be better off going to the strip club, I would think.
Well, at least he did it with his skinny wife.
Exactly.
At least she knows what the hell she's doing.
Happy life, skinny wife.
Oh, the guys in chat actually have a solution to the pig problem.
Oh.
They will trip basic landmines, so they can't exactly jump over a tripwire. I do disagree with the idea of hunting pigs with claymores, but you know,
seems like a waste to me.
Entertainment factor.
could be entertaining.
Oh, is this
hey,
like my
next
rabbit
week-
hunting with 50 BMG?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is still legal in my state. For now.
Oh my god!
What?
Why would? But why would you
Oh
bother?
my god.
Because then you
I mean-
don't have
I
to
mean,
go
if-
and pick up the rabbit.
Well,
was
that's
gonna
true.
say-
You just go pick up the skin.
Isn't it a bit like
It's
a
just
magic trick?
fertilizer.
Yes.
I'm going to make this rabbit disappear.
And just whoop, in a puff of fur.
Oh, at first I thought you were talking about the other rabbit.
No, I'm talking about literal rabbits.
I mean, you can make that rabbit disappear if you
Yeah,
like, please.
but also, because it's Australia and rabbits are an invasive species, there's no bag limit. No hunting season either. If you see a rabbit and you have permission to shoot on the land, dead rabbit.
So, is there a politician among them that actually looks like a rabbit? Just asking for, a friend.
No
For
comments.
accidents.
For legal reasons,
You
I
never
cannot
know.
answer that question.
In Minecraft. There we go.
Nah, they're onto that one, Trim.
All I can say, Trim, is
Yeah.
hippity hoppity. Well,
Get
you
off
put them
my
off your property.
Yeah.
I love that fucking saying.
Billy's like, too expensive for shooting rabbits, surely. Yes, of course. Missing the
Not about
fucking point.
expensive, It's not about the expense. It's about sending a message, Billy.
No. It's not about the rabbit. It's about the cheap reactive target.
Now, can you get explosive rounds for a 50 BMG?
Not in Australia.
But
'Cause
in the
that
free
would certainly
United
be fun.
States.
Yes.
That would be very interesting to see.
Although you'd really be better off going down the getting the destructive devices side of thing and just get a 20 mil. Yeah.
Look,
you can do that.
if I was legally allowed to have something that's 20 mil or bigger, let's just say that that A10 Warthog would be on the mailing list.
Would you have a truck-mounted A10 Warthog?
No.
No, have you seen the picture of the Gal 8? I think it's the Gal 8, or maybe it's the Gal 6.
No.
It's either 8
I
or
haven't.
7.
I still think it's fucking hilarious that it's made by General Electric.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you scroll up in the chat from last weekend, there's a picture of the gun beside a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yes, there we go.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's just the gun.
So
No.
definitely not truck-mounted. I see.
Yes. Maybe if you had like a semi truck.
Yeah, but even
Imagine just putting that on a fucking semi.
even then
Like driving down the
even
highway,
then
just
though,
Gatling gunning things behind you.
even then though, you'd
Oh,
have to
that
add
makes sense.
addition. The thing is though, with that mount on a semi, you'd actually have to put more weight on the semi, because
Yeah.
otherwise, semi goes hurtling backwards down the highway. that thing's got a
I see no issue
shitload
with
of
this.
force. Like that thing kicks out enough
saving
force to
gas.
fly the plane. Just runs out of fuel really fast.
I saw an interview with someone who flew A10s, and he let a burst that was a little too long, and his claim was, well, the plane slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, it would.
I think that was just a bullshit story at the time, but it's still a funny concept.
Dear. Prime says that Laserpig made a 2-part video on how the A10 isn't as good as people say. See, I think Laserpig missed the fucking point massively. No one gives a shit about how good it is. It's not about...
Effective.
It's about the memes, damn it.
Yeah.
It's not sending a message.
Yes.
No, it is about sending a message to everyone, because when you hear that brr, and it's like,
Well,
That's
that's it. No one thinks that the thinks that the A10's a fantastic fucking plane. No, that's just like. But have you considered?
Yeah, it was interesting when they were talking about getting rid of them, and basically it's like, well, there's no other plane that can do these things.
Yes.
There's no replacement. Yeah, it's a unique aircraft.
It is. And it's fucking hilarious. It is worth more for the memes.
Yeah.
I agree with this.
Ooh, up next.
Doesn't go burr.
Yes.
There we go.
Needs more Daka
So-
Daka.
Always.
We have one from Brother Callum. Explicitly transphobic
yeah.
Hogwarts Legacy Facebook group is buying copies to donate for kids.
Nice.
Oh, this is nice. I like this.
How evil people can suddenly become, good guys.
Yes.
I bet the kids were excited.
Yeah.
like
and
evil
that's the
people.
response.
I doubt they're actually evil.
Very wholesome that suffering children are getting games on release. Also, I think people are missing the point. Transphobic is in quotes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, they're being called transphobic for doing it, yeah.
Yes. And I think
Of
people are
course they are.
missing that. And yeah, it
You
is horrendously. Oh, it's the robots. Well, where are
Hello.
the robots are coming up later because we're going to talk about that. Let's see. So
Is that going to be Rumble only because of,
no, we're not going to be showing the
Added
video
spice.
because we don't want to see what everyone gets up to. That's how you lose the. That's how the audience gets
Hey.
distracted. Trim, we don't need to hear you enjoying the robots.
Fapping about.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I do that after the stream. No worries, guys. I already done it too before the stream, so no worries.
Don't.
Sometimes I do even do it during the stream.
We-
Sometimes I don't even start. I don't even stop all the way through. I'm just gone.
We really need to talk about that oversharing again, Trim.
Over what? Over what?
Sharing.
Sounds alien to me.
You know, you're gonna break out into the Yoko Ono Bukkake song, aren't you, from the Beatles?
Yoko what?
Yoko Ono.
Oh no,
I haven't heard that one, and I don't think I want to.
Yeah, no, it's a classic Beatles song. Yeah, the "Come Together Over Me." That they're singing about Yoko Ono's Bukkake.
Oh God.
Right now.
Anyway,
Over me.
moving along.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
So the
You guys are worse than me.
Shut up, Jim. We've moved on. No, I'm kidding. No. So, Games Done Quick has banned Hogwarts Legacy and other Harry Potter games from speedrunning events because transphobia.
Ah, they're pussies.
Yes.
Or they want them.
That's not how you get it, though. And
Oh,
besides,
my pussy.
if they're male feminists, start the clock. So the Game's Done Quick Speedrunning Marathon, blah, 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 blah. News comes from their submission guidelines as players begin to submit their runs for Summer Games Done Quick. According to the bunch of fuckwits, list of disallowed games is curated from content and views or an origin that we have deemed unsuitable for our stream. The following list of games have content, views, or an origin that we have deemed unsuitable for our stream. It's literally based on who made it.
Oh, this is like trying to rewrite like something as harmless as Roald
So-
Dahl
so-
because it's not modern.
Wait, is Hitler Dating Simulator on there?
No, but that might be on the list of Twitch prohibited games. Let's go check.
Trim just started crying. He's like, I really
yeah.
wanted to play that.
I mean, it's probably better than that fucking abomination. List of prohibited games. So anything that's adults only, anything. Oh, if the game violates the community guidelines as applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous score, or extreme violence. Sorry, games.
The Dead
Your
Space.
problem is games that feature
Horror
gratuitous.
games.
Yeah. So what have we got? Prohibited games without an adults only rating. Yeah, only because they haven't been checked.
I hate this fucking thing where it's like, oh, gratuitous gore and violence. It's like you're getting rid of most games. because you're a
Okay, all
fucking
of these
pansy.
are clearly porn games, which is fine. But they won't. And this is literally just
It's
their
okay
prohibited
as long
games
as
list.
the-
Oh, what? Cuckold Simulator's
It's
prohibited,
okay as long
you
as the
cucks!
players are. It's okay as long as the women playing it are in a hot tub.
Yeah. Dramatical
Yeah.
murder. Dramatical murder, really? You should...
I've never even heard that one.
My memory tells me it's not that fucking bad, but I'm going to open that in another tab, just in case. Oh, what's the problem? It's gay porn. I thought they were into that.
I mean, I thought that was the most approved of game ever.
Yep.
I'm surprised it's not a prohibited games list on YouTube yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any restriction on the game you can play at all, as long as you censor out the titties and the penises. Because there are people that do walkthroughs of porn games and then just like, let's just black bar this out. So I'm just seeing if there's... So what on this list isn't just straight up porn? So, yep, we've got Cuckold Simulator. And we know what
You
they
know,
don't
if-
like that because they're cucks and they feel offended.
If I made a game and it ended
They
up
don't like getting
prohibited,
called
I
out.
would kind of see that as a badge of honor.
Yeah. Ethnic cleansing is not allowed. Interestingly,
Fucking game.
interestingly, hatred isn't on this list. But then again, that might be adults only. Actually, properly rated as adults only, but it's not on this list. Assorted other crap. Just a bunch of Japanese games, and that only seem to be on here because Japan's gone, fuck you. We don't. It hasn't been released outside Japan, so there's no ESRB rating. And yeah, it's basically just
This
porn,
is
porn,
mad,
porn,
bro.
porn, porn.
Wow.
This is Metager says they'll ban Pac-Man for promoting eating disorders.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, this is Major says it strikes too close to the bone for them. Yeah, that's why Cuckold Simulator is not allowed on the list. So, disallowed from the games done quick. So, the air control. Wasn't that a scam anyway? America's Most Wanted. What? I haven't even heard of that. That's not even from this year, is it?
I have no idea.
It's based on a show, clearly. Nope, it doesn't even show up on YouTube because they might have fucked up the title. Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, but it features a black guy.
Wait. How? What? That's so. They're Charles Barkley game is transphobic.
Yeah, probably. Five Nights at Freddy's series for reasons. Frog Fractions.
Because the FNAF games are made by a Christian conservative, so
Oh, so they're whining about the origin. Frog Fractions. What in the fuck is the problem with Frog Fractions? Is it just that they're too stupid?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to check out this developer. What is their problem with Frog Fractions?
Is it Twinbeard Studios?
Yes. Primarily founded Jim Storm Dancer. Are they offended by the fact that they can't grow beards?
I'm offended by these fuckers being offended because they're being offended by absolutely retarded things.
It's basically a Flash game.
It is. And it's a spoof of the edutainment genre. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck their problem is with that one. But okay, so we'll just assume that they're retards and put it in the retards shouldn't have opinions box.
Good enough for me.
God of War 2005.
What?
Probably because there's a sex scene and it's a toxic masculinity.
Oh, probably. Harry Potter series, including Hogwarts Legacy. But that's subject to further review in the future. The Honey Pop series, which is already banned by the Twitch list of prohibited games anyway. Ion Fury.
What about Harry Potter Lego?
Well, I assume that's included, Trim. Jesus. Try thinking before
Lego
you speak.
games are now transphobic.
Of course they are, because no, I can't say that on YouTube.
Exactly.
But Ion Fury? How the fuck is that a problem? Oh, is it because the game art features an attractive woman? Yeah, that's probably their problem.
Huh. How old is Iron Fury?
Like 3 or 4 years. Like 2019, that seems to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2019.
How tight is a crab's ass?
What?
What?
Watertight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Kuro Vadis. What the hell is Kuro Vadis and why do they have a problem with it?
Watertight.
Oh, it's an adult game. It's a porn game. Eroica, yeah, okay, another porn game. Natsu Iro, High School Seishun, Hakusho. Well, that's clearly why the Japanese are inspired by Japan, so it's probably a porn game. Don't worry, we'll get Kuma on later to tell us why animated porn games should be illegal. Yep, it's definitely... Oh, it's not a porn game because it's on PlayStation and PlayStation doesn't allow that. And then we have
Grand Theft Auto isn't on this list.
Yep. Then yeah. Well, of course, that's going to make them too much money. And then we've got what? Rocco's
Well, it's because
Quest.
sex work is real work, right?
Yes.
And Rocco's Quest is
Can't believe you'd say something so true.
Oh,
I know, right?
oh, their problem. Their problem seems to be that it's a white guy in North America.
Oh.
Uh,
But that is a lie. There are no white guys
or
in North
the problem
America.
might be that it's just straight up garbage.
Quality control?
Yeah.
Weird.
So yeah, this ban is sudden, and previously the Harry Potter PlayStation 1 titles have been allowed at the event. The ban may not be permanent, however. On the page, they say that the bans on Harry Potter games are subject to further review in the future. No, subject to how much backlash you relieve because you're a bunch of goddamn cowards. But anyway, good thing that I've never been interested in the weirdos that games done quick. Probably because they're the kind of...
I've never really understood the whole speedrunning a game thing anyway. I mean, the whole point of the game to me is to just, relax and enjoy what you're doing.
Oh yeah, getting grossed
It's
in
to
it, you
show
know?
off how good you are at the game.
Yeah,
Or
it's literally
to show
just
off
because
how good you are at cheating.
it's just
Yeah.
because people have basically been told by their mums too often that gaming isn't a real job, so they've decided, oh yeah, well I'm a speedrunner now, I'll get paid for it.
Oh dear, it's just fucking
Look how
ridiculous.
special I am.
Yep. So what else? What's next? Ooh. Oh, it's going to be Treb and Ardent's favourite section. Let's talk about
Go on.
Roald Dahl.
Oh, yay!
Oh no.
Oh.
Cultural vandalism.
God.
Wonderful.
An insult to a great Norwegian.
Yeah. So, the
Shut up, you
Telegraph
old Norwegian.
reports that hundreds of changes have been made to the original text of Roald Dahl's books after fat cunts were hired to scrutinise the text with words such as fat removed. Augustus Gloop no longer fat as Roald Dahl goes PC. Congratulations, you've wrecked yourselves.
Honestly, I never knew that Ronald McDonald made so many books.
Grimace's Big Day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at this fucking
one thing is,
retard.
though,
There's no need to make these changes, scream people who carry the unexamined prejudices instilled in them by their culture and society. Shut up, retard. So who gets to decide what's reruined? Chumps like you? Stop pushing your ideas. These absolute fucking scum.
Just wait, they might even start rewriting Mein Kampf.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like the people did where it's like, oh, get rid of white men instead of the Jews, and suddenly it was okay text.
Hey, Earl's here.
Yeah.
Howdy, man.
Yeah. Hi, Earl.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh dear. It's just fucking unbelievable. So, so we have the article from the Telecunts. The book's given an inclusive overhaul by sensitivity readers. And they've removed... Like Mrs. Twit is no longer fearfully ugly. Which tells you how fucking stupid and American the fucking sensitivity readers were. What's a twit?
Yeah.
To me, it's a moron.
Yes, it's almost as if these people are so stupid that they don't realize the name alone is an insult.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they were literate, it would be different. But,
Well,
they're
we
just
are
using them to
talking
review books, right?
Yeah.
Yep. The Oompa Loompas are now
I think-
gender neutral.
I think we should start rewriting other people's books, like things that they think are great and cultural, and just make them
Really?
really awful.
Rewrite Twilight to have a lot more toxic masculinity in it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Rewrite Twilight to have any masculinity in it.
Yeah, fair
Right,
point.
50 Shades of Grey, so he's just a rapist now.
How's that any different?
Well, I mean, that's what they fantasize about, so they might as well just get it over and done with, you know?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Rewrite and make it 50 Shades of Gay. You'll earn a lot of money, especially in
Hey,
California.
Hey, Trim, do you want to play the rape game?
Just remember-
Yes, let's go find someone to play
You're no
with.
fun.
What?
remember that
Oh,
the
isn't it?
competition starts when somebody first shouts "surprise."
Oh
And
dear.
I murdered Arden. Oh, well.
Oh, God, that was good.
Yep.
Oh.
References to physical appearance have been heavily edited. The word fat has been removed from every book. Augustus Gloop in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory may still look like a ball of dough, but can now only be described as enormous. In the same story, the Oompa Loompas are no longer tiny, titchy, or no higher than my knee, but merely small. And where they were once small men, they are now small people. Passages not written by Dahl have also been added, which is even fucking worse. In The Witches, a paragraph explaining that witches are bald beneath their wigs ends with the new line, there are plenty of other reasons why women might wear wigs, and there's certainly nothing wrong with that. That doesn't even rhyme or sound good, you bunch of skull-fucking retards.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be giving these to my kids to watch. I'll give them Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles classic animations to watch.
Just give them the original fucking books. And then when they go, they can go to school and be like, what do you mean, you idiot? They're clearly fat.
Yeah.
I'm going to teach my kids to be so fucking toxic.
Burning, just less flash.
This is
like, it's okay to call fat people fat, kid. That's what they are. They can't escape the fact.
Yep.
At least not without hard work and weight loss.
Yeah. In previous editions of James and the Giant Peach, the centipede sings Aunt Sponge was terrifically fat and tremendously flabby at that, and Aunt Spiker was thin as a wire and dry as a bone, only drier. Both verses have been removed, and in their place are the underwhelming rhymes, Aunt Sponge was a nasty old brute and deserved to be squashed by the fruit, and Aunt Spiker was much of the same and deserves half of the blame. Yeah, it really is much more underwhelming. And this is the fucking Telegraph that says this is underwhelming.
Wow.
Oh, and they were raising women. They were raising women, of course. References to female characters have disappeared. Miss Trunchbull in Matilda, once a most formidable woman, is now a most... Sorry, once a most formidable female, is now a most formidable woman. Boys and girls have been turned into children. The Cloud Men in James and the Giant's Peach have become Cloud People. And Fantastic Mr. Fox's 3 sons have become daughters for reasons.
There is a social construct, guy.
Matilda reads Jane Austen rather than Rudyard Kipling. And a witch posing as a cashier in a supermarket now works as a top scientist. You fucking idiots.
Women don't work as cashiers, everybody.
No, women don't happen to take on primarily part-time jobs with restricted schedules that can be worked around other responsibilities at all. No, it's completely unheard of for a woman to work maybe 4 hours as a cashier and then, look after someone whose life is more valuable than her own. Her children's.
No, we can't have responsible motherhood here.
No. Mrs. Twit's fearful ugliness is reduced to ugliness, while Mrs. Hoppy in Ezio Trot is not an attractive middle-aged lady, but a kind middle-aged lady. Oh, apparently women can't be attractive in their middle ages anymore.
Well, if you ask Don Lemon, then...
who's been hideous his entire life.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're out of your prime if you're over 22.
Don Lemon was never in his prime. He skipped being a teenager and went straight to a word I can't say on YouTube.
Yeah.
Basically, he became a sex pest.
A bundle of sticks. Sex
yes,
pest.
he is very much a bundle of sticks.
You mean he's a fascist?
Yes.
Yes. Let's see. One of Dahl's most popular lines from the Twits is, you can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth, but if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams. It's been edited to take out the double chin.
Not anymore.
No, they've taken out the double chin because that's fatphobic.
Oh.
An emphasis on endorsing mental health has led to the removal of crazy and mad, which Dahl used frequently in comic fashion. A mention of Ezio...
that triggered them way too much because they're crazy.
Yeah, and a mention of...
They should be mad about it.
And a mention in Ezio Trot of tortoises being backward. The joke behind the fucking title has been excised entirely. Oh, and the words black and white have been removed. Characters no longer turn white with fear, and the big friendly giant in the BFG cannot wear a black cloak.
So you can't even describe things by the actual color, because it might offend some...
idiot.
I think
This
we
is fucking soft bigotry of low expectations, right
honestly,
there.
I'd
That
like
you
to
think
just
a
buy
black
these books
person
and burn
can't
them.
read a word and not be offended. Fuck.
I don't think this is even soft bigotry of low expectations anymore. This is hardline, pure hatred of anyone who can think outside the box, who can even have a little poetic moment. They're just that vicious and stupid.
I'm sure this culture will die because it only destroys anything good.
Yeah,
That's true.
and of
Evil
course,
cannot create. It
so-
can only destroy what has already been created.
yeah. So Dahl's biographer said that the author, who died in 1990, chose his vocabulary with care. Quote, I am almost certain that he would have recognised that alterations to his novels prompted by the political climate were driven by adults rather than children. Very fucking
yeah.
childish adults at that.
Yeah, well, if you look at the paragraph that starts, the review began in 2020, you realize that the second line of that says, Netflix acquired the literary estate in 2021
That's
for
where I
half
was
Yeah.
a
to go.
billion dollars.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
But
fucking
yeah, they
Christ,
stu-
Netflix.
Which is why they're trying to alter the book so they can then make their altered versions based on their.
Yep, and then
so
they can
make
turn
the
around and
animation
go,
series.
oh, it's book accurate. No, it's fucking not. Just because you change the bloody books doesn't mean shit.
Yep.
Your
Yeah,
mum's book
evil.
accurate.
But
Fucking cunts.
welcome to Fat Retarded Feminist 1984.
It
You
sounds like
got
a
real
worse version of
good
Wolfenstein.
Maureen in the chat says, let them write their own stories, leave the classics alone. Maureen, if these were creatives, they wouldn't be employed.
If they had any skill whatsoever, they wouldn't need to be a sensitivity writer. They just write something good on their own. You know, like
Exactly.
Shad from
Yeah.
Shadiversity did. Which we
Yeah.
still need to read and review.
Oh, speaking of
You know-
things that need to be written, with Cocaine Bear having come out and being kind of meh, according to Tony D, I think we should actually start working on the sequel and call it Cocaine Bear versus Meth Gator. And actually write the scenes that Elizabeth Banks didn't have the good sense to put in her movie.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh dear. So going back to the travesty that's been done to Roald Dahl's work, if it would like to load.
It's like, one thing is the one thing I want to point out is that I saw a Norwegian fucking.
If you'll shut up, we'll get to that.
Okay. Okay, fine. Please don't beat me, please.
God, someone beat the man. So,
Right.
No,
Give me a
no.
plane ticket, I'll do it.
so the Free Speech Union posted that Roald Dahl's publisher has defended changes to the books by saying it has a significant responsibility to protect young readers. Puffin insists the changes are minimal, despite their running into the hundreds, and said the stories remain unchanged, despite the clear changes. Yeah, what responsibility?
The publisher lies to its audience.
What
That's what it says.
What responsibility to protect younger readers, you fucking filthy cowards? Did you cunts even read the books as children? No. And how many hundreds of millions of kids have read the books and turned out fine as a result of it?
I mean,
They're probably evil, misogynistic monsters who.
I wonder if
who
these
go
people
around
even
and
have children.
evil
I
thoughts.
bet these people don't even have their own kids. I bet they're these fucking sick millennials who've come out of uni, can't find a mate, probably can't get laid because they're fat and ugly and they're commies, and they probably smell and have sweaty armpits.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly. Very much so.
yep. 'Cause, yeah, this is one of those. These are people who can't figure out how to live their own damn lives.
Well, that's it. They're too stupid to clean their own rooms, so they insist that we make ours messy, so they feel okay.
Disgusting. And I hate it.
Yes. Now you can talk, Trim.
Yeah, it was from one newspaper article, online newspaper article, where they tend to be, from this side, they tend to be a little bit on the more, let's say, lefty side. But even fucking them is like, no, we're not changing that, and they're supporting Gyldendal, which is our largest provider of books and translating books.
I believe that's
What
called
do
a
you call that?
publisher.
Forlag.
Publisher.
Yeah, one of the largest publishers in Norway. And they flat out refuse to do it. And even the fucking people who are as close to woke as you can get in Norway, even fucking them are just defending that. It's like, yeah, this is just. When I read a book, I want to read what the author was writing down, not some kind of oversensitivity. Oversensitivity.
We have decided this
writer
book is
wanted.
too inflammatory for you to read without us censoring things, so we have to control your thoughts. Yeah, no, it's more PC
and,
bollocks.
And the publisher, as well as the fucking people reporting this, are like, no, fuck this. We just want the real story.
What you got to do now is get posters. Start selling posters of Roald Dahl's original stories, of the twits being called twits or fat or whatever it is that they've censored. I was like,
Oh man, this is just it's so retarded. It is. These are good fucking stories too, and they're like the childish, edgy thing, made for kids who think the word fart is the funniest thing ever.
Well, not only that, but
it's almost as if Roald Dahl had been a child once.
They're also filled with lots of interesting advice for children, like things like "fuck about and find out" kind of thing, but from a child's perspective.
Well, isn't half of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory fuck around and find out?
Pretty much, yeah. There's lots of. It's like Aesop's fables. It's literally there to tell you something about growing up and what you should expect and how you should act. And they're now censoring it to be like, oh no, don't act like the way this person acts. Act the way we want you to act.
Yeah,
like the same people who want to whip out their fucking dicks in front of you and make you normalize to it.
Yeah, being a gluttonous asshole is not going to burn you. Being a overachiever who burns everything around you is not going to bite you in the ass later. Or being a spoiled little shit is not going to bite you.
There's nothing wrong with being a consumer. Yep. No, you must buy all our books. Mm-hmm. Yes. I need all the chocolate. Yes.
So the article, Google translated, says, "We are critical of the scope of the changes that are now intended for the British market," says publishing manager Eva Thesson for children and young people in Gyldendal literature to the newspaper. He also sends a sense of unease in relation to the development we are seeing. It's out of the question to include all the changes we now see discussed in the British media. Yeah, so the purpose is to make the books less offensive. Among other things, words such as thick are changed to enormous.
Offensive to adults, offensive to children, no. Because children don't know what the fuck to take offense to, you prick.
Yeah. Several words and characters are also made gender neutral because we've got to promote our ideology to the children's.
Well, I was a fat, ugly woman, and I was reading Roald Dahl's books, and I realized, well, I'm a fat, ugly twit.
But they're so stupid they don't even realise that her name is an insult.
Also, Callum Dayton says I was very spoon-like for a second there. And Earl Teskley says he bought the Havamal for children for that very reason, Herr Crow. I don't know what you mean by being like Spoon, by the way.
Actually cultured?
Oh.
No, did you get a little ultra-based for a second there?
Yeah.
I might have done. I do occasionally do that.
Yes.
I try to keep my opinions very low level because people who come to my YouTube channel might not have the same political sensibilities as us. But yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Crow doesn't talk politics.
Your voice, you sounded spoonish.
Yeah. Crow doesn't talk about politics much on his YouTube channel. It's almost as if he actually wants to gather a wider audience.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't want YouTube to censor me.
Yeah.
Strange.
I've come to peace with the fact that I will never be monetized, no matter how many subs I have.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there's Bezic going, "Oh look, it's the inbred fucking loser, retard, upper class midwit from London dating simulator during the unspecified event of unspecified." During the unspecified event of unspecified origin with unspecified outcomes.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you're not being inflammatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like you're so peaceful and neutral.
Oh god. Anyway, the Free Speech Union has another article, another post here. Again, talking about the Telegraph. European publishers have joined a backlash against UK publisher Puffin's decision to rewrite sections of Roald Dahl's book, saying his stories lose all their power if his language is watered down and that the rewrites only
That's the
concern
point.
Britain. Yes, that's it.
That's the only concern they have. They want to strip it of power because it offends them, and the only thing they know how to do is destroy things that make them look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking pathetic losers. That's what they are.
No, that's it. They know they're wrong. They know that we know that they're wrong. So they change the culture and try and indoctrinate the children. Because
We
it's
should
all
just
they've got.
exile them. Send them to a fucking island so they can be on their own, being an idiot elsewhere. We don't need these kind of losers in the UK. We don't need them here, fucking everything up and ruining everything for everybody else.
I think exile does need to be brought back.
Worked for Napoleon.
Yep. So what do we have next? Oh yeah, speaking of destroying history and destroying culture, let's see the new film that's coming out.
Oh God, now what?
Oh, Crow. You don't sound anywhere near as depressed enough for this.
Mm-mm.
Because it's even worse than that.
Oh,
I
lovely.
wonder what's gonna happen.
Oh,
what
God,
the
not this
yeah.
fuck?
fucking monstrosity.
There we go.
Where is Anne
go.
Frank?
Ah.
The new animated feature from Ari Folman is new to watch at home. A visionary retelling of the Anne Frank story that connects her legacy to oppression in the modern world. And yes, we're going to watch
No.
some of it.
No.
Why is the star on her
No.
chest red?
That's a
That's
flower.
a damn good question.
I thought that was a poppy.
I think that's
Oh,
a really
it's a flower.
that's a really poorly drawn poppy because they didn't bother to hire anyone who could actually draw. Let's mute
And at
that
least it's
tab.
not Cal
They've
art.
not made the character look anything like Anne Frank either.
No. Oh look, yes, it's got a diary.
Price of a ginger.
Oh, of course it's fucking cans. They're the
It's
same.
vaguely Anne Frank.
Could be worse. It could be
Oh,
Sundance.
Yeah.
You're South by Southwest or something.
Yeah, so it's hideous. Oh, and now for some reason we've now got a redhead.
Oh, well, at least there's some ginger
Ugh.
I-
representation.
Is
The
this
gingers come back
in-
basically to tell her, you're gonna die, bitch. Because they've got no
is,
soul.
is
Oh,
the,
she'll probably just be horribly murdered.
yeah, okay. Is the redhead the one in
Ginger's
modern
probably the one
times
that
or some
dives her in.
bullshit?
Yeah. Oh, no,
Probably.
she's with the alien boy.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we're look at those stupid fun.
Titties!
Yep. Swat titties.
Oh.
Swat titties.
Oh,
Oh, holy
Ethan
crap!
Spoon
What
had this
the
on-
fuck was
yeah.
that animation just then with that bookcase? I think the guy just glided to the left. I think that just looks
Oh,
wrong.
yeah.
Kinda moved.
He kind of moved
Yeah,
his
Ethan
feet, but
Spoon showed a bit of
Why
this
are
last
you
night. That
doing
was the
this
first thing
to
came to my
us?
mind was swast.
look at this crap.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh,
it's,
now it's showing the parallels to the montage. Oh, it's her. Wait, what? Hold on.
And here is me hoping it'd be a bit
what?
like a Where's Wally book, where
What?
they're just having Germans trying to find
So
Anne
where-
Frank, but no.
where
Can't
where-
have anything
They turned
fun.
Anne Frank into
Hold
a
on
ginger?
a second.
Yes,
What the
sir.
fuck
no,
is
no, no,
this?
That's
Wh-
supposed to be the book.
Yeah,
the
this
diary
this is
itself.
the
The
diary.
ginger is the book.
Yeah, the book has no
Hold
soul, clearly.
on for a second to trim. hold on. Shush. So, the book is magically
Yeah,
breaking
that's
its glass. The book is magically breaking its glass, and it is then the ink is then coming off the pages and forming into a fucking ginger for some reason.
Because
What the
gingers were
fuck
oppressed
is
too
that?
once.
Real people. We're magical constructs. What the
So what
fuck
is
that?
is this supposed to be a magically reborn Anne Frank's inner soul crap set in modern times?
I think so. But
It's if I understood correctly.
how
Why is her soul ginger?
why is she ginger? She was Jewish.
Yeah, look
No,
at
no,
this. This is their parallel. They are comparing the Holocaust
There we go.
to deporting illegal immigrants.
Yay.
Also, if you pause on that little black girl, she's got a very square mustache for a moment.
Yeah, don't you? Like, look at this
Yeah,
crap.
Also-
yeah.
What the fuck is...
Also,
What?
Anne Frank was a fucking child when she died. What would she know about oppression in the modern world? She knows nothing. She's a kid.
Also,
That was the point.
I'm pretty sure, given that Anne Frank was born in, like, the 1930s, that she'd be looking at the scene going, what the fuck are all these insert appropriate gamer words doing in this town?
What are these superior melanated people doing here?
Do you mean to use the word goyim?
Like, Anne Frank would be there going, why are there so many people of questionable ethnicity in my town? She'd be going, what
I have a question, but
what
I
the
don't know
fuck
if I can
happened
ask
here?
it on
It'd be
YouTube.
like, what the fuck happened here? Did the Africans invade and conquer us?
Yes.
Yes, but
Oh
yes.
God.
So my understanding is the ginger is supposed to be Kitty, the diary itself, that manifesting itself.
oh, it's supposed to be the
And
actual soul, the actual diary.
Yeah. Which actually makes it even far worse and more stupid.
Yes.
And then I'm trying.
I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Yeah, well, join the club. Oof, that
I
might be
feel
not
a
YouTube safe.
solid degree of. I'm with Sonic.
Can I
Yeah.
can I get a drill and just in my brain?
No, that'd make you a
Yeah, but then-
leftist.
I was just going to say the same thing. Don't turn yourself into a leftist.
No.
Like
A
look at
little
this.
bit of trephination never hurt anybody.
And so someone responds,
Yeah,
I didn't think I'd
probably
ever see
can.
illegal immigrants getting deported being compared to the Holocaust, but nowadays I shouldn't really be surprised. You guys discuss. Then some inbred retards like, this is a weird way to talk about a film directed by an Israeli whose parents survived the Holocaust. Okay, so they should be beaten repeatedly by their parents. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, so they're a liar who knows better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Prime Night, this is a affront to Anne Frank and her family. Yeah, I mean, it really is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this level of actual, genuine fear and suffering that she went through is incomparable to breaking a fucking law and getting sent back to the country from which you came. It's just, no. No, just
Yeah.
Yeah,
stop.
so yeah, like this idiot's carrying on.
Next
It's
thing
like,
will be,
oh,
yeah.
it's not that bad. And so Yakov, an actual Jew, is like, that doesn't mean anything. It wasn't oppression, it was genocide. They're downplaying what actually happened. So, and this idiot's like, oh, the director's people as well, honey. And him being Jewish doesn't mean anything. No, it just makes him a traitor to his culture as well as an idiot.
Yep.
And he
So-
says the
and-
most base thing: Jewish people can also do bad things.
Yep.
Madness!
Oh, wow.
Who would have ever predicted it?
I like the next
The
line. In
victims
fact,
can
some
also
Jews
be
make
the
the
bad
biggest
guys.
anti-Semites.
Yeah, and this idiot's like, I know some Jews can be anti-Semitic and do bad things. I've interacted with your truth. Oh, so we're devolving to ad hominems because you're an idiot and you've got nothing.
Yeah, Robot Dix is definitely a anti-Semite.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
What about
I think
skinheads?
he'd like to. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
With a
I'm
knife
still
then.
curious. I'm still curious about that question I put in fucking show chat, but I'm terrified to ask it on actual air
I mean, I think
because it's a German word. But
depends on the context of where you speak it.
yeah,
Uh,
well, I'm fairly
technically,
sure if Anne Frank reappeared in today's era, she'd be asking why all those words that I used are
Yeah.
standing around in Amsterdam.
well, I mean, you literally have companies these days that are literally Schwarzkopf, for example. So, like,
Fair point.
I mean, you've got the famous actor Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
Yeah, something that-
there's
I can't
something
remember what that
about
means
his name
now.
that I really love. Well, the Schwarze means blackface,
Yes.
and Neger is shepherd. He claimed. But if you actually look,
Can
into
we
the
be
etymology,
really
it's closer to
careful
slave
with
owner.
things that are that close in pronunciation to the forbidden words?
Yes.
literally,
And I was
black
very
rich
careful
is
to
how it.
accent that properly.
As far as I know, the etymology for Schwarzenegger, literally someone from Schwarzenegg, referring either of two places in Switzerland and Austria from Schwartz, black, plus egg, ridge, cognate with ek. That's what it says on Google. So it's Black Ridge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Arnold
Prime,
Black Ridge.
Okay.
Prime brings up a good point. Well, the Ukrainians came to Britain and asked where the British were.
I mean, fair.
They did, didn't they? God, that was fucking embarrassing.
So if Anne Frank did come back, she'd ask where the Germans were.
Yeah.
They are my friends and my well, actually, the Germans. I don't think she'd be friends with them so much now, but
They're too weak now.
But if Anne Frank did come back, she'd probably just be ecstatic that the bad man is gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she'd probably cry a lot about all the other people that died, and then she'd get on with her life. Enjoying her second chance.
and she'd also suddenly age really rapidly, and it'd be horrifying for everybody watching.
Only if the painting got destroyed.
Oh.
Only if the diary got destroyed.
Do you think that's what happens? Do you think that's going to happen to J.K. Rowling? Because she's got all the Harry Potter books. They're actually the Horcruxes, and as they exist, she just live forever. And that's why there's so many people against her trying to destroy her books, because they're trying to kill her.
I tell you what though, thank fuck she was smart enough to keep all the rights to herself. She doesn't have to worry about this bullshit in her lifetime. At least she doesn't have to suffer through what some artists are seeing, where they've sold the rights and then they get absolutely fucking shut on.
No, you never sell the rights to something you create like that, especially if it gets big.
Yeah. She may be a lot of things, but savvy businesswoman is definitely one of them.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I agree with a lot of her opinions as well. I mean, she did somewhat, hoist herself on her own petard initially, but then the complete 180 on her position and realizing actually I'm in bed with the devil.
Well, that's it.
I don't blame her.
She'd probably be far better off now if she hadn't tried to appease the woke tards by just crapping all over it. No, what she needs to turn around and go, Dumbledore's not gay. In fact, let's introduce you to his wife. Or some crap.
She would never do that, and you know it. She is, at her core, a wokey.
I don't think so.
She's been chased away from
I don't know. I don't think she is. She's definitely a feminist, but that's different to being a wokey.
Most British people have a sensibility about them where they want to be generally good people. And I think that's what she was trying to do by appealing to these people, because there is this overly, people at the BBC, there's a general, atmosphere where, if you hate gay people, then you're bad. So, we've got to have all these inclusive things to show you don't do things. And she got basically swept up in that and then realized how fucking insane all of these people are. And that's when she's had to try and sort of change her mind, but actually, no, I have some principles that I have to, stick to. And that's the big problem. A lot of people get swept up in the idea of being polite and, I don't hate anybody and I don't want anyone to be upset. But at the end, when you do that, you end up in this position where you can never offend anyone and you have to capitulate to every fucking demand.
Yeah. Yep. Because I think I would probably classify Rowling as kind of a traditional progressive, where she's got these ideas, but she hasn't gone so far into the woke where she's just complete and utter insane.
I'd still say she's left-leaning, but she's certainly... She's not an outright conservative, but she's certainly not in the purity spiral of the left with its Ouroboros nature, I guess.
Yeah, no, I would definitely agree with that.
Okay, here we have the Wikipedia description of this fucking abortion. Whereas Anne Frank is a 2021 crime against humanity, directed by Israeli director Ari Folman. The film follows Kitty.
Also a crime against humanity.
Yes. The film follows Kitty, Anne Frank's imaginary friend to whom she addressed her diary, manifesting in contemporary Amsterdam. Seeking to learn what happened to her creator, Kitty attracts worldwide attention and interacts with undocumented immigrants. Oh, no, you mean illegal immigrants? Because they broke the law.
Yeah.
God, I hate Wikipedia.
No, they can't use illegal, because no person's illegal. Not even rapists are illegal.
Oh, we'll get to that later too. Disco found a retard, and we're going to have a look at it.
Oh yeah, I think I know the retard. We had some fun together.
I know Monkey was in with that too.
Oh yeah, I sent him like 2 replies, and like I basically went straight to ad hominems
okay.
because it wasn't worth wasting any
Yeah.
effort on the guy.
So, no, that's not an ad hominem. That's just insulting them. That's different. So, let's talk about the games media and how people are making characters look. All I have to say is dark, comrade.
Actually, I recently saw Jacksepticeye play the VR experience of Horizon Zero Dawn VR thingy, and again, it looks like the character Aloy, or however the fuck you pronounce her name, doesn't look at all like that picture either. Like,
No,
she still looks like a woman with that makeup on, but like,
it does appear that they've definitely chosen the worst versions of it, but even the best versions of these characters look like ass. Meanwhile, like
Robo women.
what about that
Yeah.
fucking abomination in The Last of Us 2?
Abby.
Oh wait, I know the
dude.
one.
Yeah, Abby. Like, come off it. There is no way a woman gets that much fucking muscle in the apocalypse.
Without
Well,
food,
there's
without
a
being in the
reason why-
army, without
actually,
constant training.
But there is an military, a paramilitary group she's a part of. They do have entire training areas. Their
Yes,
bases
but a
in
woman does
fucking
not get
football
that
fields and
way
shit.
without doing that training all day, every day. A man does
Or
not
with
get that.
steroids.
I think
Yeah.
my problem isn't that she's buff. My problem is that she's a fucking shit character.
Well,
Yeah,
yes, that
and
To
too.
murder one of the
The-
best
Trim.
characters in the
The
series.
storyline was pretty
Can you
weak in that game.
That's not the topic. We're talking about the character modeling in gaming. We are talking about the tendency in modern media to make women ugly on purpose.
I
you
know
could always go
about
down
that
the
way too much.
Yes,
You could always
so
go down the
let's talk about
Bioshock
that.
route and make Mass Effects where all the characters are ugly.
Yes. But, like, they're trying to make the women men, they're stripping them of their femininity. Meanwhile, crazy Russian guys. So this tweet by Poliwar, the robotic dancers of Atomic Heart without having a face transmit more femininity and sensuality than any female character on PlayStation. Bravo for the studio's bravery in creating them.
I actually really like the characterization of like you've got robots actually being like really kinky in terms of the way they talk to your character in Atomic Heart. It's really fucking funny, but like,
Yeah.
it's not something you would expect to be able to get away with if you are on that woke sort of agenda, because you'd be like, oh no, this is going to offend someone who, will kink shame someone or some shit. There'll be some sort of reason why they can't do it.
Well, fortunately, Russians not known for giving a shit about woke crap.
I'm going to
God.
buy that
Yeah.
game. I'm probably going to play it on my YouTube channel at some point.
Yep.
And here's another funny thing. I mean, the upgrade fridge is more effeminate and fucking sensual than those characters.
The what?
Yeah, to some degree, yeah, I agree. The upgrade fridge. Have you not seen the upgrade fridge?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Like, her first introduction scene is amazing. It's fucking brilliant.
She's basically sexually assaulting you.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, come to mummy kind of thing, and you end up basically doming her. It's just like really fucking funny, but like they've done it so well.
Oh man, it's just
Would
weird,
anyone...
but it's
Okay,
beautiful.
so what is this from?
Atomic Heart.
Oh, okay.
Atomic Heart.
Yeah, you could have mentioned that at any point.
We were
Fuck,
literally
you
talking
did.
about Atomic Heart. No one changed the subject.
No, but you brought up this random
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Okay, Besek, in Atomic Heart,
Yes,
a game where
thank
you
you.
have weapons and can upgrade them, the upgrade fridge is basically just thirsty as fuck.
Go find a quick
Like,
clip. You've got to find a
really?
quick clip because it's just so good. Literally more personality in that fridge than these characters.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not just because it's being sexual for weirdos.
Check
Or
the
is
show.
it?
Check the
Prime
show
Night
chat.
still a
Bessic. I'm
fridge, not
throwing one in
sexy.
there.
Right.
This whole scene is just so fucking funny.
Come on. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So let's just play a little of this.
Side of the door. That's Nora's voice. She's very dangerous. What the fuck? Fuck me!
Oh, what a stud! I can't get enough of you, Jocks. Let me tie you to the bed, baby.
Yeah, that's a very rapey fridge.
Did she say?
Let's tie you to the bed, baby.
Did she just say, "Just let it happen"?
No.
Yeah.
At least not there.
Let me tie you to the bed, baby.
Let me tie you to the bed.
Yes. Which is not the same thing, but
It
yes.
gets even better. It gets better.
We gotta play
Honestly,
this
so
game.
good.
Are
Just
you
watch
going
the
to
whole
have
thing,
to
please.
nickname Stormy Upgrade Fridge?
I think she'd be very mad if I did that, but I'm tempted.
I don't know. Maybe you could get Stormy to pretend to be the fridge.
As I said in a chat not too long ago, "Horny Fridge" used to be my nickname, by the way.
So Horny Fridge and Upgrade Fridge.
There we go.
Oh, Lord. But yeah, so there's the trend where we're making all the characters freaking ugly. Meanwhile, Russians are going, we can make far sexier characters that don't even have a face.
We can make a fridge more sexy. Watch us.
Russia, where Fridge has sex with you.
Yep.
Oh no. Yes, when the fridge wants a late night snack.
In Russia, Fridge puts meat in you.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
Jesus.
Oh Christ, that's awesome.
Right, so speaking of Aloy, apparently the character was made ugly on purpose. So I'm just trying to see if I can find something additional, because so far I've just got a thread on GameFAQs, but apparently N4G.com interviewed the developer of Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, the director felt that the feminine look of the professional model didn't portray the strength they want to demonstrate for the heroine.
What about the original Aloy? What did she look like in the first game?
A bit more feminine.
Yeah, a lot more feminine. Let's see if we can get...
Basically, like, in between games, some guy basically came along and punched her in the face lots.
with a hammer. So let's get the images up.
The Warhammer.
Gee, I fucking wonder why anime is doing better than Western animation. Yes.
She clearly just like ate her weight in
Zero
donuts for
Dawn
years.
versus Forbidden West. Oh, that's a dude's chin.
Yeah. Maybe that's really her brother who took on her mantle
Possibly.
after she died a horrible death.
Ooh.
Oh god, they're making a Netflix series?
Of
Of course
course.
they are.
Oh god.
They're woke as fuck. Of course they would.
But like
Netflix
the-
needs to just die.
it's not
as a company.
quite that bad, but it's fucking awful. Like they definitely made the character uglier, and the character wasn't great to start with.
She
See, I
went
don't-
from like a solid 5 to, ma'am.
So I don't mind the character like not being really made up or like polished looking because no makeup and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah.
no access to that. You just look like a normal person.
You say
like-
that, but makeup's existed for a long ass time. The difference is that
Yeah.
nowadays it's less likely to contain deadly poison. But we'll leave Johnson & Johnson and their asbestos baby powder out of this for now.
But that's the best kind of baby powder.
That's what really caused the apocalypse.
Johnson & Johnson causing the apocalypse. I mean, I'd fucking believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There's like something that's looking more in-game. It's like, it's more masculine than I'd like, but at least it's still clearly retarded.
Yeah.
When's the last time we actually
What
had
in the fuck?
a really attractive woman in a video game?
I mean,
Recently in
I would
Atomic Heart.
well, yeah. Yeah, maybe Fallout 4 with Piper.
There we go.
Yeah. But thing is, Piper wasn't that hot.
Yeah.
She was just the best
She
we'd-
actually checked off a lot of my.
nose boxes.
Nose.
I mean,
Come on.
yeah. That looks like most of the women I've dated. It's like if I mix them all together, that's kind of who would come out of the mix.
Yeah, but I don't know. She just seemed astoundingly average.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, that's like a 8.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe a 6. But yeah.
But,
And then
I
we've
mean,
got.
come on, she's far more feminine than any of these.
Well, that's true.
Definitely more feminine than
Very
the
true.
top right one.
Oof.
I don't know who that's even meant to be.
I think
Is that
that chick
female
from
shepherd?
Game of Thrones.
I was thinking it was female shepherd.
It looks.
Oh, that's
Fem
it.
Shep was actually pretty good looking considering that they didn't have very good graphics for it.
Oh, hell. Femshep was
okay.
gorgeous. Like, we're talking
Oh,
original
yeah.
Mass Effect Femshep. Fucking
Yeah.
gorgeous as hell.
I liked playing Fem Shep because I always made her into a bit of a goth and gave her the aggressive voice, and I was like, yeah.
Meanwhile,
me.
in Mass Effect Andromeda,
And it was at that moment that Crow decided to reveal some of his fetishes.
like what
Only
the
some.
actual fuck is wrong with these character designs? Like, what in the fuck is that?
Oh, it's got the haircut.
It's
Yes.
haircut.
Non-existent
That's
is what
my
it is.
haircut. That's just my haircut.
Yep.
No,
Mass
you
Effect Andromeda is not real.
Yeah, you went
It's not
with
real.
the
I
dual
refuse.
fade. You didn't go with
Anyway,
the haircut.
Trim,
of
If you could
insufferable
stay on top.
feminine.
And yes, it is. Like, look at that fucking abomination. Like, that entire race is supposed to be gorgeous.
Yeah, they're meant to be like extremely beautiful to the fact to the point that everybody wants to be with them. That was like their canonical thing that everyone's kind of they're like an aphrodisiac race, you know?
reminds me of the aliens from Galaxy Quest.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, their entire gig is that they can crossbreed with any living being anywhere.
Yeah.
That's their thing.
And they're super powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That
Meanwhile,
thing just looks
That
goofy.
too.
yeah. Meanwhile, in original Mass Effect, there's Femshep. Then,
She looks a bit like, the one from Mandalorian, the one who got fired.
Gina Carano.
Gina Carano.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's got a little bit of.
Look
Gina
at the
Carano there.
original artwork of her though. If you look at the original art.
Oh yeah,
Like-
if you look at the art, like, oh man,
Oh damn!
Come
I see
on,
it.
calm down, dude.
10 out of 10.
You can't. If
Yeah.
look for the cropped version where you can see her face a bit better because it's a bit easier to see what you're talking about.
yeah,
Oh damn!
Yeah.
yeah. See,
She's a redhead. too.
see, yeah,
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
yeah, yeah. Aside from the earlier 2010s to early 2000s, but like, So the
Earl
default.
says he always makes war criminal ship.
Yeah, but like a default femme ship, the default character model, way more attractive.
Yeah, she's almost as attractive as those robots.
Wow.
Pretty much.
I mean, not quite accentuated in some areas, but look at that waist. Oh man.
Yep.
Even in the armor.
She always gave me very much.
Was called Effect.
She always gave me very much Samus vibes in that outfit.
Yeah,
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yes. Speaking of an attractive female character.
Yes.
Look, I've been
down.
on the internet long enough to know what's been done to to Samus Aran. Oh man, the internet. Gamers don't hate women; they just really like them. It just so happens.
Oh, yeah.
We just don't like feminists.
It just so happens that these things on the right aren't women.
Yep.
Just like feminists.
Failed men.
Oh, there you go. That
Yeah.
especially on the top left and the top right. Failed men.
And then there's whatever's the fuck's in the bottom left one there.
I'm trying to figure out what that's from.
That's Mary Jane.
Is it?
That's Mary Jane from that newest Spider-Man game.
Ugh.
Yeah, that it is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And then then there's whatever the hell they did to.
Mary
Show
Jane
us.
is supposed to be sex on a stick. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, it's still better than the others. It's at least
Strong
got a
female
vaguely.
character.
At least it looks like it's always been an ugly woman.
Have you ever noticed though that these characters that aren't that attractive aren't very memorable either?
No.
We all remember FemShap.
Even those of us who only ever played Broship have looked at the fucking default character model in the editor and gone, oh yes.
Earl in chat
maybe
says,
play like
war criminal Shep is always pale with a slight tan. His catchphrase is make Rhodesia great again.
This is my favourite war crime on the Citadel.
There we go.
oh, this is that. Yeah, the Spider-Man game from 2018. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
God, that's just so
God,
wrong.
I love the soundtrack in this game.
I really wish that the Mass Effect, whatever Andromeda I think it was, wasn't so shit.
Everything about it was bad though.
Such a
It
shame.
doesn't exist.
Yes, Trim, we know. But stay on topic.
Stay on target.
I'm on
Shep.
topic.
No, you're misbehaving.
Is that so? The voice actress for Zero Dawn, or wow,
Yeah.
I would much rather see her modeled as the character.
Yeah.
What's she look like?
It's in the
I've never
live
seen
show
it.
chat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
Flicked it in the show chat a while ago.
What show chat?
Live shows.
Yeah. No, not live shows.
No,
in,
show
in
chat.
the
It's
stream.
in the chat.
Oh.
You mean the voice actress?
Nice.
Yuck.
Yes.
Huh.
But she's still better looking than the model that they
Sure,
put in the
but-
show in the game.
It looks diverse.
5 out of 10.
Well,
Five
I'm surprised
out of
they didn't go for that, to be honest.
Yeah.
and Earl, we don't give people personal cells in horny jail. They'll just do bad things to themselves where nobody else can see.
And nobody can stop
It's an
them.
open prison.
But also, there's like, what's that abomination hate fiction of Halo called?
Oh.
Halo 5 Guardians.
Oh, the TV show? thing?
Yeah, the TV show
I
Hate
thought it was just
Fiction.
Halo.
I think it's just called Halo. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nicknamed Master Cheeks.
Oh, yeah, it is just called Halo.
Yeah.
Halo feelings.
And what the hell's the name of that stupid bitch?
I don't know which one.
Yeah, that doesn't really know what does it?
Jacinda?
Yeah, the thing
Oh,
that
boy.
the thing that for some reason the aliens worship.
Nicola Sturgeon.
Ew.
No,
The Borg
is
Queen?
that?
I really have no idea.
Oh, here we go. McKee, that horrific thing. So this is the character that they've uglified and given the haircut.
Wow. It's like Gwendolyn Christie, only more masculine.
Yeah,
Why would they give her that haircut? It's just so...
because they
It
don't
yells
very-
empowered women, of course.
because they
There
don't
are
want her
very,
to be
very
attractive.
few women that I have met that pull off a short hairstyle, and it is so rare.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that is
The pixie cutting is
that is
abomination.
Charlie Murphy, who
Murphy?
is not
Is not bad looking.
who can be
Hers are a little
fucking
bit better,
gorgeous
that's nice.
when her hair is more than a centimeter long and she's not intentionally going for I'm going to eat your liver. And
Yeah. I'm. It's like just looking at her. It's like she's an attractive woman, and
yes, she is. Like in
She's-
whatever
she's
this
got
was a
nose
pixie
bleached
cut.
fruit.
in whatever this clip is, like they've she's made up, but she's looking more like normal, average, attractive woman. But what the fuck did they do to her in Halo?
yeah.
Yes,
It almost looks like a different woman.
let's compare these two. What? Like, come the
To
fuck
be
on.
fair, she does have a nose you could slice cucumber on.
Yeah. You can slice my cucumber anytime.
Okay,
There we
where's
go.
that stick?
What did I miss?
Odar says he'll only pull off a woman's haircut if she has nicely.
Yes, not a Robert Cat. She passes the nose test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, like this just shows how the left or the establishment gaming companies are all desperately going for uglier characters. Meanwhile, Russian developer who gives no fucks makes
knows what their
robotic sex
customers
on
want.
legs. Yes,
Yeah.
I have no doubt that Atomic Heart has sold fantastically.
yes.
Just like, oh, I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy and all these other games
Yeah.
that people tell us that we shouldn't enjoy, but we do.
Apparently, it's astoundingly mediocre. Not bad. It's just mediocre as far as the gameplay goes.
Yeah, but I still reckon it will sell well.
Oh, I reckon it's going to sell just off those two characters. Of course it is. But these two robots are going to sell that fucking game. Meanwhile, then on the right you've got that, like, there's a reason that guys will often play female characters in games that do not have the gender of the character matter to the plot. If you're going to look at an ass for the next 80 hours, it might as well be an attractive female one.
It's like bloody Wednesday, the Wednesday Addams show, basically. Really good fucking series, except it would occasionally stop, turn and look at the audience and say, this woke talking point, never mention it again and move on. And it was really weird and jarring whenever they would do that. Whenever they make it about some sort of woke topic and switch from actually driving the story by the story itself, it just completely deflates anything that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some similar shit in. I recently binged Good Omens. Honestly, a really good show, but one of the friend characters to the Antichrist is just there to be just spouting woke shit. Just whenever she's on screen, it's like patriarchy this or something other that.
Yeah. Like, it boggles my mind. We've got so many gorgeous bloody characters, and they're like, ugh, gamers hate women. It's like, hold on a fucking second.
It's like that
Bayonetta.
fucking... It's like the Batman film recently, where suddenly Catwoman's suddenly talking about old white men being oppressive, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? What are you talking about? You've literally been race swapped. You're talking about white people being oppressive.
Yeah. Like, look, how about we bring up a Japanese run game? Hello.
Hello,
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta. You sexy, sexy bitch.
You know, I've never actually played
If
Bayonetta.
Lex
I'll
is
But
probably
your
get to it at some point.
Lex is your girl.
Like, look at just what we can see on screen now. Like, the character acts in a sensual manner, femininely, excessively femininely. Like the robots from whatever the fuck we're calling it, Atomic Heart, they act and move sensually.
Didn't they try censoring Bayonetta recently?
Yeah, they tried.
Yes,
Well,
they
fine.
did. They did.
It was like, no, we're not playing your game.
Yeah. Then we've got. Hopefully, this isn't going to be just horrendously full of porn. Okay, the search is horrendously full of porn. That's a problem.
Callum asks what our take is on Lara Croft.
Which one? The original Lara Croft or the bullshit that they keep trying to...
I liked the new games, and I liked their character design for Lara Croft, because they didn't make her ugly. They just made her look more normal.
I
someone
actually,
who would out be exploring.
Yeah, I actually did quite like the character they did for the remake. Let's see if we can get a picture up.
I
Like,
don't mind her too much.
there's Samus Aran, and then we've got Lara Croft. So what do we got?
Lara Grift. I mean, what?
Yeah. From like the 2007 version, I kind of liked.
Is that the one?
But the newer ones, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Which newer ones? Like,
if this image would like to load.
Like basically, like anything past about 2007, I get a little
I don't know.
on.
Oh, there we go. There's an image that
Oh,
we can
yeah,
actually
Prime Knight
bloody.
mentions Cammy from. Prime Knight mentions Cammy from Street Fighter. She looks really
yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Sonya Blade
See,
from the original Mortal
Like that. That's
I
what.
think
That's one of the versions of Lara Croft, which is still feminine and still quite attractive.
yeah, that's from the first remake game, I believe.
Yes,
or
I
maybe
believe
the
so.
second.
I believe that is
Yeah,
from the first.
And it was
remake.
really fucking good. It was really enjoyable. She still felt like a feminine character. She was ridiculously tanky and very murdery within that game. Like, immediately just had completely psychopathic tendencies of just shooting people in the head with arrows all the time.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm here for it. Whatever. It's fun.
I mean,
I didn't-
honestly, I thought that the remake character was actually more attractive. I think a large part of that was just the definitely a large part of that was the advances in
Improved graphics.
modeling. But also, like we've let's be honest.
No.
Let's be honest. What the fuck's this bitch's name from the movies again?
Oh, you mean
Vikander.
Angelina Jolie.
What?
Angelina Jolie? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there
Wasn't there
too.
a movie
There's...
with Alicia Vikander?
No.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
No, Vikander was like the model for this, I thought, or some upcoming show.
Anyway,
Very close,
anyway, Lara,
No,
like,
although-
Angelina Jolie, like with the fat lips on the original character, I actually find that less appealing a character
You
than
can't
this.
call them that anymore. They're enormous lips now.
yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, going back to the sentence I had that was interrupted by 6 of you fuckers.
Sorry.
Wow, we're growing.
It's
Not
impressive,
sorry.
but there's only 3 of us.
Yes, exactly. That's the problem. I actually
Each of us
thought.
twice.
Thank you, Crow, for demonstrating the point. Anyway, I find the actual remake character more attractive than Angelina Jolie as Lara Croft. Because Angelina Jolie just looks fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks too much like a prim supermodel that shouldn't be in there, whereas this character actually looks like a young uni grad who has suddenly found themselves in a shitstorm of a situation and is somehow coping, which is what this story was, obviously. But
Yeah, Now, the one that Leach was talking about, the one that's so new that no one's ever heard of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alicia Vikander.
Oh.
Like that's at least clearly inspired by the character in the game.
She doesn't look that good, but whatever.
I she looks more appropriate to the character than Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
Did.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who they could have gotten that could have done a closer look to that, but I mean, it's acceptable.
I remember they used to sell like game guide mags with pictures of Lara Croft looking really busty.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny that.
Good times.
Apparently, they also have Haley Atwell possibly playing Lara Croft, and that's rustling my jimmies pretty hard.
I don't know that one.
Like here we've got like the 20 years of the character designs. So, I mean, yeah, I think the newer generation one that we've looked at here is way more attractive. But a lot of that's down to the fact that helps when you've got more than 3 polygons.
Yeah.
The one I like is the one that looks more like Jill Valentine. They're in the front center.
Yes.
Oh yes. But actually,
Jill Valentine.
Let's bring up Jill Valentine.
Right. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to get going.
Righto.
The missus wants to go to Pizza Hut now.
Oh God, they changed the character design. You bastards. Yes, this is what is wrong with the modern world when it changes character designs.
They did put. I do believe they put a classic outfit in the game though.
They better have.
Yeah,
it is.
It's just she looks so resting bitch facey that it's like no.
And to be fair, she looks resting bitch face in both of them. It's just one's more frowny and one's more stern.
Yeah, I'll take stern Lara Croft. And even if they just kept kind of the same facial cues from the earlier one and just put her in the tactical gear, I would not have cared. But it was like, no, this isn't my Jill Valentine.
Let's be honest, we only ever played the game for Leon anyway.
But then, like, I think it was Trim who brought up, like, the Capcom girls.
Yes.
Oh my God, the Capcom girls.
Street Fighter. Her newest design is just nice.
It's almost as if Japan knows what they're fucking trying to do. You see who their target audience is.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty fucking weird, isn't it?
Crazy what happens when you actually target your art towards your target audience rather than what you think they should think.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm shocked, surprised.
Oh, later, Crow.
Yeah,
I didn't realize.
Yeah, he's off. Bye, Crow. Yeah.
So the original model for Jill Valentine was Julia Voth. And she is just
a name I've not heard in a long.
Yeah,
too long. But she is just like chef's kiss perfection.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Odar says we got access to near photorealistic graphics and I turned the women into trolls. Yes.
Can fucking confirm.
Callum Dayton mentions my favorite character from the entire Resident Evil series because she fights in one of those Asian dresses.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong.
Ada fucking Wong. I mean, Resident Evil was the peak of fucking female game characters.
It's almost as if Japan understands that men like attractive women.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. Jeez, fucking Christ.
So,
Oh God, there's a fat Ada Wong.
Yeah, I saw that too, and that's just anyway. What? So, speaking of what the modern world has done to women, so we've got what Japan thinks of women versus whatever the fuck that thing is.
Oh, the panty raider.
Yes,
that's one way to put it.
Oh my God, Jesus! My eyes.
Are you going full Oedipus Rex?
Oh,
You didn't need your eyes to cook anyway.
oh. Jesus. That's painful. Why? Jesus. Okay, fine. I'm never interrupting Besic again if this is the fucking punishment.
You know, I think there should be just like this button where Trim starts going off the rails. You just hit it and Sam Britton pops up automatically in Trim's feed everywhere.
Oh, fuck yourself, Bleach.
I mean, I don't typically do that on stream, but you know.
Yes. Every time Trim misbehaves, we'll show him Sam Brinton.
The luggage goblin.
Yes.
Thank you, this is picture.
Pain.
So yes, apparently the thieving luggage goblin has been up to its tricks since at least 2018.
Oh,
Wow.
of course.
Wow. Stole from a fashion designer from
Yep.
Tanzania.
So it was an entire... they've got more evidence because it's not just the one outfit. And they're all bespoke pieces.
Wow.
God, that thing is hideous.
Yeah, but so
No
is
need
Sam
to go
Brinton.
shopping, guys, when you can steal.
Yeah, you know, I just realized Sam Britton is the model for almost all the game characters we've been talking about.
If
Oh, that
this
is cruel and
crappy
unusual, probably
website
true.
would like to load. Yeah,
Oh, painful.
multiple different pieces, bespoke pieces, as in literally one of a kind designed for fashion shows. And then, oh my god, Lord, no.
Oh. Right, moving on.
Look away, children, look away.
I wasn't expecting things to be that bad.
You know, for a man who tells us it only gets worse, I'm surprised you're shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting Redux to do that to us. Oh dear.
Well, it's feminist news and opinion, obviously.
So here's Christina Pushaw going, whenever the bot... Trim, can you stop snuffling?
What? I got a fucking cold. What can I do?
Mute yourself when you're snuffling. You've got a mute button.
Every fucking day, but hey. Okay, fine.
Thank you, Trim.
Yeah, Ardent, you're just so
That was
very
fucking
subtle.
me.
I know, right? There's absolutely no sign that was me.
No, not at all.
His eyes are just lit right up.
Yeah.
None at all.
Yeah, so, Christina
Speaking
Pushaw.
of, I was going to say, since I brought up my avatar, let's still trim a little bit because he made it.
No, he's been naughty. He doesn't deserve shilling.
Okay, screw you, Trim. You're on your own.
He needs to remember to mute himself when he's snuffling.
I like how I get the lion's share of any blame. Not just, this time I deserve it, but anything else, I always get the lion's share. Every time.
Well, maybe you
Yes.
need to stop being guilty every time.
All that Swedish cocaine, huh, Trim? Asks not a Robert Cat.
Jesus. Everyone else too is the same equal guilty, but hey, I'm the stooge, I guess. Jesus.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
you're-
haven't you seen how comedy works? This Trim doesn't understand slapstick
yeah, but I'm
comedy.
the ass of every joke. Sadness.
There are steps
Keep
you
going,
could
guys.
take.
It's all right, it's all right.
Anyway, so speaking of Trim,
Off the edge of a building.
whenever the Biden administration lectures us about DEI, I will think of this cross-dresser fetishist stealing a Tanzanian woman's luggage to wear her clothes.
Ooh.
Cultural appropriation is stunning and brave as long as you are non-binary. Yeah, that is absolutely that dress, you thieving fucker.
I mean, it's all of the clothing.
Yeah, and this as Major says that apparently at least one woman is filing charges based on this blatant fucking evidence.
That's good. You know,
Cell phones
I
are
figured
the best.
this. Whenever that feature says it's going out to clothes shopping, it just goes to the local airport.
Does seem that way, doesn't it? Well, what a shock! The deranged, sexual fetishist, mentally ill retard is also a panty sniffer. Who'd have thought?
Dear
Not
Lord.
me, clearly.
So,
I would
not
have figured he
need
was far
that
too gay to
information.
sniff panties.
yeah. So here we have the actual woman herself. My name is Asya, Tanzanian fashion designer based in Houston, Texas. I lost my bag 2018 in DCA. I recently heard the news on Fox News about this piece of shit stealing luggage. Surprisingly, I found his images wore my custom-made outfits, which was in the lost bag in 2018.
Nice.
Greg pops in. So how is this not a fetish? It's clearly a fetish. The deranged.
DCA. Don't they mean Reagan National?
Who knows? Oh God, there's a Diversity Council Australia. Someone kill me. Kill me now.
No.
I would offer
So-
Besic, but I'm not allowed to own a gun.
Made is not active in Australia.
Apparently DCA is the code for Reagan
Yes.
National.
All right. I just get kind of like obsessive where it's like, stop using airport codes.
Why do I have a feeling that brief flash of that woman with what appeared to be a piece of medical equipment is going to traumatize me far worse than Sam Brinton today?
Good guess.
Because it will.
Welcome to the Sultans,
Okay.
where every article does get worse.
So first time?
So here's something
Calling
fucking
Buddy a black belt.
here's something fucking hilarious though. How about a little bit of hoisting by your own petard?
Sure.
Angela
Oh
Davis
God, yes.
is a woke activist and academic who has argued that America was built on slavery by racist colonizers. Turns out her ancestors came to America on the Mayflower.
And own slaves.
Henry Louis Gates Jr. Do you know what you're
We
looking at?
know she got attacked.
That is a list of the passengers on the Mayflower.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh.
Well, she got her information from somewhere.
Well,
That's what they're-
so clearly she needs to be paying reparations to all these poor victims of slavery that are apparently still alive.
Her
Oh, yeah.
ancestors probably owned.
And some of our other ancestors probably sold.
Oh, Dr. Shola. How
Oh.
do you do?
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh, apparently Davis is not just a woke activist. They're a Marxist-Leninist who aided in the murder of four, moved to Cuba, praised Castro in the USSR, and has been glamorized after her comrades have subverted the US ideology. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, now that Angela Davis name is ringing bells. Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
piece of
didn't-
shit.
Didn't Obama throw her the presidential leaving pardon?
I think so, yeah.
But no, there's no threat of communist subversion of America. Thomas, you fuckwit.
No.
Man needs to be beaten with a copy of the fucking Communist Manifesto.
Oh. Ooh,
Oh, I
sorry.
believe Callum is finally starting to catch on. He thinks commies are natural slavers. Yes.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
It's hard baked into the ideology, my friend.
Oh, dear.
That's the thing. So Angela Davis was acquitted on 3 counts of murder against her. Murder, kidnapping, and conspiracy. Back
So,
in...
commie
This is
terrorist.
an old
70s.
article. Yeah, the 1972.
So an actual proper
it-
commie terrorist. So, firstly, Communist and Black Panther finds out that Crowder needs an editor who can read, came over
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Mayflower. Reaction is glorious to watch. Yes. Look, you even
I
used the
did
word right
actually,
here, you
message
fuckwits. Goddamn retards. Oh, dear.
It's like they take the headline directly from the text.
Oh, look, insurrection.
Oh.
Her guns were allegedly used in an armed takeover of a California court, which resulted in her being placed on the FBI's most wanted list.
Uh-huh.
So, commie terrorist that was responsible for an actual armed insurrection.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, but it's not real insurrection because communism didn't happen, guys.
It wasn't real communism. And that's like back in the 70s when California was actually run by Republicans. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that switched sometime in like the late 80s, didn't it?
yeah, late 80s, early 90s. Basically by 2000 it was becoming the laughing stock that it is now, and then just exploded. Almost literally.
Yeah. So, speaking of destroying a
I'm sorry,
nation one step at a time.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, just before you flip off of that tab, I wanted to read something that was down on the side. White House staffer gets magnificently trolled, accidentally tweets that Joe Biden showered with his daughter.
Okay, all right.
No.
Oof.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean, we all
glorious.
knew it, but
Oh, he was retweeting something and he didn't look at everything that was on the screen.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
got him good. Fucking Rita. Anyway, so
They got what they deserved.
one of the two major supermarkets in Australia are introducing Pride-themed paper bags to celebrate World Pride, because everyone is on board with subverting the nation and killing straight people, apparently.
So that's the traditionalist straight pride flag.
Yep.
yeah, the conservative one, the evil one, of course.
Mm-hmm. But there's actually more to go with this Pride story that's going to be on Rumble in Nonce Watch, because it's that bad.
Oh boy.
Why not?
It's just disgusting. So let's see what Rebel News had to say about this. So Coles have introduced special Pride-themed paper bags. Oh, we have a ding. What dinged? Odar has subscribed. Welcome, Odar. Thank you very much, sir.
Welcome to the team.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, the standard, like, subscribe, yada yada. You know the drill, people.
Yep, that's the stuff. So, the Pride bags featuring a rainbow flag cost 55 cents compared to the standard bags that sell for just 25 cents. Oh, good. So they're pissing off the wokies too. Fucking idiots.
But my pride should be free.
Yep.
I should get all of this for free. What do you mean I have to pay for anything?
Yeah, that's crazy so another, but a spokesperson told Yahoo News the gay-friendly bags were part of their partnership with World Pride. Why do you have a partnership with World Pride? And that the extra 30 cents from each bag sold would go directly to an LGBTQ plus organisation. Oh, great. Stonewall Australia, I'm sure.
Stonewall, Christ.
It's just
Almost
an
as bad as
embarrassment.
Mermaid.
Just a fucking embarrassment. Rebel News needs to unfuck their comments as always. Just full of spam.
Yeah.
Absolute fucking idiots. Meanwhile, also in Australia, an Australian woman has been left disabled after being brutally assaulted by a trans activist during a night out. The activist, who has since been charged, shit, there's a surprise, had allegedly been alerted to her gender-critical views prior to the attack.
Then it's justified, guys, merely defending themselves from the evil opinions of the evil whammons.
A woman in the worst city in Australia, Melbourne, capital of Victoria, run by Dan the Nazi. Australia was hospitalised and left with horrific injuries following a brutal attack from a trans activist over what she speculates was retaliation for her gender-critical reviews. So on dates that don't matter, this woman who doesn't and her partner were attending the Punk's pub crawl. Blah 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 blah. They'd only just arrived around 3 p.m. There was
Wording used there.
There were so many people, or so
Just retaliation. Retaliation for her views.
yes. Whole group stopped at Carlton Gardens. Immediately after the photo, she'd have an incident that's since left her with a debilitating injury. She was walking away talking to a friend when she noticed a male walking beside the group but in the opposite direction to the rest of us. As he passed me, he shoulder barged me hard and I stopped to address him. Ruby describes the attacker as male but not obviously trans. As she was with a group of individuals, blah blah blah, she didn't immediately believe he was attempting to present as the opposite sex and simply thought he was dying classic punk attire. Just looked like a metalhead with lipstick on and I've never seen him before in my life. The individual is approximately 5'7" with long dark hair and had been wearing a black shirt and black pants. Styled by the body check, Ruby confirmed the email. So something very close to, is there a problem here? Do you and I need to have a conversation? He started denying and gaslighting, claimed it was an accident, blah 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 blah. No, he just shoulder barged me as hard as he could. Onlookers immediately seemed to take issue with the pronoun she'd used from the man. I heard a few members of he, like people were offended at my choice of pronoun. I stood facing him for another few seconds, waiting to see if he was going to kick off, but he seemed to have nothing to say, so I turned and walked away. As she did, she was suddenly attacked from behind, with the man pushing her onto the concrete with tremendous force. She was wearing a heavy, studded leather jacket, so she went down hard and fast, put her left arm out to break the fall with anything other than her head, and the impact reverberated all up my arm, shattering my shoulder and breaking my arm at the joint. She says other pub crawl goers told the man to back off, and she says that while she was in extreme pain, she didn't immediately recognise the extent of the damage. A friend of hers who knew first aid, blah 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 blah. First attempted to go to a public hospital, but was left in the emergency waiting room for agonising hours without proper attention. That's public health systems for you, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
So she left and later sought help at Austin Hospital, which is reputed for its trauma care. So yeah, all sorts of issues. And yeah, so attacked by a man for daring to call them he after they assaulted her.
Of course. God, look at the damage of that arm.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, at first I was like, wow, she's got some really bad tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's...
So
That's
brutally
really
assaulted
upsetting to see.
by a man
Yep.
because she called the man a he, as they deserved. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Yep.
Get fucked, mister.
Despite having provided Melbourne police with 2 witness statements, as well as the identity of her attacker, it took months for them to finally be charged. Well, of course, the police in Melbourne were too busy beating up grandmas. You know, as they tend to do. What, are you outside without permission again, Grandma? Well, it's walloping time. You were warned.
Next time, we'll kill your dog.
Yeah,
No,
sounds
that's not
about
the
right.
ATF.
Trim. Your mic is
What?
really sensitive, dude. It is picking up
I noticed.
all the movements.
I got nothing
Yeah.
better. My other headset just fucking died.
Ryan Austin, guys. Australia. I don't think there's a mob in Victoria in the United States.
There might be. But not anything nearly that'd be big enough.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a Melbourne in a state called Victoria in the United States.
Well, we're gonna try to rename it, okay?
Yeah. New name for Chicago, maybe.
Yeah, no. Well,
I mean, there's not much difference between Chicago, Illinois, and Melbourne, Victoria. They're both run by commie fascists.
exactly. I think it's just a little colder.
There's nothing going on in Austin, guys. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Not wrong,
yeah.
Austin. There is nothing
actually-
happening in Austin, Texas that is relevant to this story.
Right, but Odar's Texas, Austin seems to be undergoing a localized boogaloo.
Well, that's
I'll
good.
take a look at. Yeah.
The leftists have reached critical mass. Well, we'll definitely look at that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find anything on that.
But this story is not about that Austin, though. This story, not in America. So up next, we have what's been going on with Matt Walsh again. So the Grim is just going straight up going for his kids.
I'm sorry, what?
What on earth has happened to your mic, Ardent?
Why? What's going on?
It's picking up a lot of background.
It
noise all
sounds
of a
like
sudden.
you're running a bandsaw.
That's the fan on my computer. Hang on.
So Ari Drennan, a deluded she, her, with a trans flag, LGBTQ news at Media Matters. Oh, fucking Media Matters.
God damn it.
Says that Matt says he's entitled to whatever language he wants. As am I. His 6 kids are not safe with him and she should not be allowed within a mile of them. Says the deranged psycho lunatic lefty that wants to cut their dicks off.
Yeah. So how's the mic now? Better?
Yes, thank you, sir.
Significantly.
Okay. Yeah, I just threw on some noise suppression.
Yep. Enchanted Meat says
My
this is a
noise being suppressed.
disgusting response and only gives credence
my
to the
noise is
theory that
suppressed.
some people are in fact trying to groom kids or disconnect them from their parents. The idiot's like, I don't care what you think. We know you don't care what other people think. All you're interested in is your ideology. And yeah, like, just delusional fucking psycho lefties.
And
You're
Odar,
repeating
if
yourself.
you see something popping up, just throw it in live chats if you're on the Discord.
Yeah, if there is something going on, we definitely want to read about it. Meanwhile, yeah, I despise cancel culture, says an idiot. But to have someone working for Ben Shapiro who claims to be a serious and empathic person announcing that he would rather die than have a trans kid is so far beyond the limits of reasonable discussion, it's bonkers. No, it's not, you fucking idiot, and I guarantee you're taking it out of context. Matt Walsh says...
Also, I think he meant empathetic.
Yes.
I think they meant empathetic, yeah.
Yes. I'm pretty sure empathic is different somehow. But either way, so Matt Walsh responded, "You're calling for my firing because I don't want my kids to be indoctrinated into a self-mutilating cult. You're most definitely an advocate for cancel culture. At least have the guts to admit it, you fraud." Oh, and good old Ian Miles Chung. They don't like to admit what they want. It's hard for them, to be honest. So they just lay their requests in false empathy and we should not harm anyone platitudes.
Oh, yeah. Because they're the good guys.
Yeah, and it's like just idiots whining.
Yeah. It's...
Oh, yeah. Someone says, then have a trans kid. That's a straight up lie. You're acting like you would rather die than have a kid with dysphoria. No, he would rather die than let that kid with dysphoria chemically castrate themselves and physically mutilate their body on his watch, which is good.
Yeah, it's called being a good father.
Yes.
Yep.
But they don't like fathers.
No.
No.
And not Robert Katz says, empathic as a betazoid.
Yeah, so Wilfred Riley said, "This seems like a really weird, tricky spin on what he said, which I, if I recall correctly, was that he would die to prevent physically destructive and unnecessary surgery to his minor child. Do you believe in trans kids?" Someone else responded to that being, "Protect kids from people who talk about trans kids as though their condition is natural, rather than one that results from ideological grooming." They're doing something dinged, and it was the welcome channel. Hello, Odar, and welcome to the Sultans.
Hello.
Yeah.
But wait, it gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Texas Lindsay says, if you despise cancel culture and you don't like it, what someone says, then don't watch them. Saying you despise cancel culture, then publicly tagging his boss because you're offended by something he says, doesn't change that you're insinuating the very thing you despise. And if anyone wouldn't be willing to die before they allowed their kid to be mutilated like this, shouldn't be a parent.
Agreed.
Everybody wanting to fucking mutilate children should just be shot on sight in Minecraft.
Yes.
Chipper, chopper, rope.
Yes.
Just
True.
remember, there's super pigs from Canada to help you deal with the aftermath.
Feed the commies to the super pigs from Canada.
Yes.
I wonder how fast a super pig could go through
Yeah.
the things that Bricktop would throw.
So
through.
yeah. So someone did bring up that this is something that the kids are indoctrinated into. It's almost as if lots of socio-psychological problems that kids have are the direct result of social media. For example, Post-Millennial reports that teens' body image improves after just 1 month of slashing social media use. Coming as a shock to absolutely nobody who's ever seen Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm shook. I'm bamboozled.
Indeed.
It's not even Twitter, it's fucking TikTok and Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah.
Facebook too. Just fucking all social media is a fucking mistake.
Yep. So a team of researchers from the Children's Hospital of East Ontario. Oh, Ontario. So the Research Institute conducted a study of 220 undergraduate students aged 17 to 25 who are regular social media users and showing signs of anxiety and or depression. So blah, 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 blah. Throughout the 4-week experiment, half of the study group were instructed to reduce their social media by 50%, while the other half were allowed unrestricted access. At both the beginning and the end of the experiment, participants completed a survey containing a series of statements about their overall appearance, rating statements such as, I am satisfied with my weight on a 5-point scale. Participants who reduced their social media use had a significant improvement in how they regard both their overall appearance and body weight. Oh, you manipulative cockbags. After 3 weeks of reduced social media use, compared with the control group who saw no significant change. The gender, the biological gender, biological sex of the participant did not appear to make any difference in the effects. 76% of the participants were female. Well, that's not very good. 76% of the participants were female, 23% male, and 1% were expendable.
Expendable.
1% were 41%.
Uh-huh. How many of the 1% didn't make it to the end of the study?
Oh.
Dear.
Yeah, interesting.
This is Medger says, get them off TikTok and watch suicidality rates drop sharply.
Yeah. In fact, even more so than suicide rates. Let's talk about body issues, gender or identity issues. It's almost as if it's all social contagions, you know? Like they
General social anxiety probably drops like mad.
Yeah. It's almost as if you're too stupid to ignore other people, you shouldn't be on social media.
Well, too stupid or too inexperienced.
Yes.
We're too addicted to it. It's like a fucking drug.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, idiots are sitting here going, oh, we need to ban porn because people are addicted to it, yet they're saying it on social media. It's almost as if in both cases, parents should be controlling what their kids have access to. And maybe a 12-year-old does not need a Twitter account.
Yeah. I can understand, like, a parent wanting to, like, get certain accounts set up for their kid in future.
Yep.
Like, you know, with their name, like emails and stuff like that, and then just sitting on it where the kid can't have access.
Oh, absolutely.
But, the way this is going, it's like, yeah, no. Kids need to be restrained heavily.
Tristan says that there was a story about a grade school class saying that trans kids detransitioned over summer break. Scrutinise the teachers. Yeah, funny. It's almost as if they were indoctrinated into it by an adult that they were forced to respect.
Yeah, but that is a conspiracy theory, Beth. Like, we can't just say something like that.
Oh, a conspiracy theory. You mean something true that the government refuses to admit?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Interesting.
So, let's have a look. What is up next? Ah, yes, this crap. Angela Rayner says it doesn't matter trans double rapist Isla Bryson has penis and respects change of gender because she's an idiot. No. Also,
no.
Is her problem because she's trans? Because she trans species, perhaps.
Hell looks it.
Looks like some demon from the fucking beyond.
Wasn't this the one that was accusing Boris Johnson of checking her out because she wasn't wearing underwear in Parliament or some shit?
Oh,
Something like
God, probably.
Yeah. Or she was wearing inappropriate clothing. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, this idiot says it doesn't matter that a rapist with a penis is being housed in women's prisons. And where does this lead us? Well.
Oh, dear God. I have a bad feeling about
So,
this.
yeah. So,
this one. Okay.
so some idiot is whining that Kate Forbes deliberately misgendered Isla Bryson. And so this degenerate retard is like deliberate misgendering of a rapist. What an amazing hill to die on. Then we've got friend of the channel, Disco. Yeah, you know what? Don't know about you. I'm quite happy for the rapist's feelings to be hurt. Lean towards anyone being convicted of rape, waiving any respect that I might give to someone to use their preferred pronouns, to be honest. Then we have deranged psychopath, who then says the misgendering is an unrelated insult for. Yeah, so they're like, it's an unrelated insult. And this goes like, objecting to women being locked in a prison with a convicted male rapist is unrelated insults. But the crime of the sex is very relevant to the point here. And yes, if the rapist didn't suddenly self-ID, he'd be in a male prison resolving the issue. So then the idiot says the misgendering is an unrelated insult. In the same way that it'd be an unrelated insult if the rapist was black, I would insist on referring to him as a gamer word.
Interesting.
So then we have Monkey coming in to fling some shit at the retard. This is not even close to an accurate comparison. Misgendering is not an insult, it's an accurate description of reality. That man is a man, we do not put men in female prisons. The crime of rape is just further proof of what excessive levels of ridiculous the suggestion even is. The idiot then responds Yep, go on.
Isn't rape still written in the law in Britain as penetration with a penis?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Basically, what I'm hearing from this moron is, well, yes, go ahead, put them in a target-rich environment for the
But
rapist.
wait, it's even dumber.
Yeah.
It's even dumber.
Oh, good.
So the idiot then says
Wonderful.
that the gamer word is also an accurate description of reality. Now what? Times change, and given all the rape that goes on in prison anyway, maybe we're at the point in time where we realise that gender segregating prisons doesn't work unless your goal is to have all the rape be homosexual. That's right, they are asking for equal representation in prison rape.
Oh, wow.
That first line is just mind-boggling too. Like, do they not understand the context that word has to be or should be used in to be an accurate representation?
Yes, and I do believe that Chris Rock gave us the context for that.
Yeah.
So anyway, Monkey, who's a good monkey, says the goal is no rape. Not your insane suggestion that we maximise the amount of rape by throwing the women in with the men to be beaten and gang raped for the duration of their sentence. How on earth did your muddled little brain come out with that being the ideal outcome?
Go Monkey.
And then the edit's like, fascinating the response to the straw man about me is women most... Fucking idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. So Crow...
Oh, wait, didn't, Yeah, okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, so the idiot then calls Monkey a feminist.
How dare you call Monkey a rapist?
Yeah. Like, seems to me that they're making third-wave feminists out of you lot after all. Why? Because we're saying that maybe men shouldn't be allowed to rape women? Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck, I guess we're all turfs now.
Don't you hold me a feminist. So the Monkey's like, that's what you say in your tweet, that people get raped in prison anyway, so why don't we just throw the men in with the women and let them rape each other? This is like Vorsh level thinking. And yes, I don't need to be a feminist to think women getting raped is a bad thing. So the idiot then responds with, you're not feminist because you think women getting raped is bad. You're feminist because that's the only thing that occurs to you when faced with this issue. What? The only thing that occurs to you when faced with the issue of a man with a penis who's been convicted of rape being placed in prison where they can rape women's prison where they can rape more women. The only thing that occurs to you when you're faced with that issue is that they might rape more women. Yay, fucking retard.
This is like
that last
Olympic
line,
level
all of your
yeah, Olympic level.
absolutely.
All of your concerns resolve around
Olympic
how
levels of
women
mental
might be
gymnastics.
victimized by men with no consideration for the opposite.
Okay, so is this Nimrod a MGTOW? Or
What
something, or
consideration for the opposite, you retard? I don't think there's any cases of women being transferred to male prisons and then raping the men. And if that's
to make the women rape the men in a male prison.
I don't definitionally, I don't think you could put a woman in a male prison and have them rape a man. Also, England, so that's just not possible definitionally on that count. But also, rape requires lack of consent. It's a prison. You stick a woman in there who was willing to have sex. Come on.
Yeah, and Monkey's meme response right after is...
You're an
very
anti-feminist because you want to see gender parity in prison rape statistics. I'm an anti-feminist because I'm a fucking sane person. We are not the same. And did the idiot have a response? This is exactly my point, says the idiot. You don't want gender parity in prison rape stats. You just want the women's rape stats to be 0 and the men can go to hell, just like you're... You fucking idiot. No, we don't want men raping women in women's prisons. We also don't want men raping men in men's prisons either. But it's a lot fucking harder. It's a lot easier to stop men raping women in women's prisons. Do you know how you do that? You keep the men out.
You don't put the men in the women's prison in the first fucking place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
fucking Christ.
Let's figure out how we can make this easier.
So here's Crow with his response. I nearly had an aneurysm trying to follow your arguments. A rapist does not deserve any form of respect for any reason. What the fuck is wrong with you? Idiot says, sure they do. Otherwise, at bare minimum, you've thrown away your argument as to why you can't just call them all racial slurs. What argument that you can't just call them all racial slurs?
Oh my god.
The only person who brought up racial slurs was you, Nimrod.
Yes, because also, if we could get away with it, we would absolutely be calling black rapists that.
Yep.
Well, I do anyway, but...
You know, the name Nightmarish Visions is perfectly chosen.
Let's just put it this way. Once you commit rape, you've lost all of your humanity.
Well,
oh, fuck, that's a beautiful response.
You should... Yeah, so this is like... Yeah. And that's how we get into how far we want to take your say. And Christ's like, you should rename your account to Nonce Respecter. Idiot's like, oh yes, here we go. You've run out of arguments. No. No. And yeah.
No, I'm not willing to expend...
Look at this idiot. Yeah, there should be equity in rape statistics. So alongside broad strategies to reduce it in general, we should also apply special focus on groups that need it. Yes, like men in women's prisons.
I mean, it sounds like this individual is volunteering to be a statistic.
Look at this idiot. You're the only one here that thinks the only way to get equity is to start raping women. What? How do you get that from anything Monkey said?
That's what you're arguing for, you twit. You're the one who say you want rape parity.
Yeah, absolute fucking idiot. Imagine being that fucking stupid. What is the...
Well, I mean, look at their self-description. Simultaneously neutral good and chaotic evil. A fan of finely aged vintage memes. Yeah, sure, bud.
Yeah. Saddened by the lack of... This idiot just wants to be allowed to rape women and get away with it.
Yeah.
What?
That or they want to rape men and get away with it.
Everywhere.
I don't know. It's hard to tell which. Let's see. Not a Bobcat said gamer word Jim.
Hey, Trim, can you guess who wrote that?
Was it Twain Markinson?
Yes, it was.
It was Clemens Samuelson.
This is Major. Lol, yeah, put some criminal hag in a men's prison and watch what happens to her. This is Major also says that based ape is based. Altesticules comes out and says, mad idea. It's almost like rape is bad, which John A. calls a simple concept.
Really? Oh my god. Hey guys, rape is bad. Oh my god.
Apparently saying rape is bad is a feminist position now. If you're an idiot.
Okay, I guess.
Well, I guess that well, I don't want to be a feminist, so I guess we're going to have to stop fighting against rape.
Yeah, yeah.
Release the Muslims.
We gotta get those statistics up. There's only one way. It's the brown way.
Allahu Akbar, brothers and sisters.
How do you get 72 virgins, Muhammad?
Yep.
Well, you
So,
see, they just let me go into the women's children prison, yes.
Yep. This is Major says he wants equity in rape stats, meaning he wants more rapes to equalize the numbers. How sane and progressive.
This is Major
Oh,
says,
yeah.
Aloha snack bar, ladies.
There we go. Oh my god.
10 to 1.
Humor is best humor.
This twat on Twitter is California based.
Oh, of course. There's nothing based about California. How dare you?
Oh dear.
I sit corrected.
So, Disco, in her usual habit of attracting lunatics, found another idiot.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, God.
God, what is
Oh, God.
that?
So
It's not a trumpet.
Katie McMurderer, her, says, Happy Friday. Abortion care is still illegal in Indiana. We're doing everything we can to keep it that way. Abortion is healthcare as well as a community priority, a family value. Jeez, and a
No.
normal part of life. Abortion is
Oh,
moral,
you
common,
demonic
and isn't
cunt.
going away. It should not be common, you fucking lunatic. And then,
Okay, yeah,
It's
okay.
definitely not moral.
Okay.
No. It shouldn't be
Burn the
moral.
witch.
It shouldn't be common. And I think
should
it
be
should be
barely
severely
legal.
restricted.
yes, yes, it should. It should not be considered a form of birth control. For fuck's sake, you Looney Tunes.
God.
So Disco asked the sensible question, why do you look so overjoyed about it? And then along comes our resident psycho. Happy that 10-year-old girls who are raped can have an abortion. I know you're all for child rape, but civilized people oppose it. What the...
What?
Yep. They just accused Disco of being in fight for child rape.
Okay, my first question is that individual a map?
I'm guessing so. Anyway, so Disco's response
Epstein
was...
looking bitch.
You know those belong on walls, right?
Yes. Yes, well, there's actually one about that coming up later. So even if we were to
Earl
assume...
has a solution. Someone let Fenrir out.
Yeah. And who just hit their button? Yes, Trip, can you please stop snuffling?
What? I haven't snuffed now. I was just doing some washing. I've been cooking some food while we're doing
Oh,
it.
in that case, can you wash quieter?
I just finished. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
We're gonna have to beat you, aren't we?
Hey, the day I get a better microphone, when I get off the boat and actually do this more
Don't
full-timing-
make me get the
There we
picture
go.
of the troon in the stolen dress up again.
Okay, I understand. I'll behave.
So that's what I
Okay, just calm down. Just calm down. We can talk about this.
Yeah, so Disco's response to this loon was, even if we were to assume this is only a reference to the tiny percent of abortions done because of rape, and the fraction of that on 10-year-olds, which we know it isn't, why the fuck would you be smiling about? Performing an abortion on a child shouldn't fill you with joy. And of course, you know this is a straw man and a flimsy one at that. Most pro-life people are willing to talk about rape babies, especially in a case where an immature child would likely struggle to carry. But we know you won't be content with that exception. So some other people also respond to this idiot. Interesting you make these claims and we have open criminal statistics yet and never started. Is it because the actual general trend is not what you claim and we can easily make laws for the rare exceptions? Perhaps you're trying to deceive so you adults can be sluts. Ding ding ding. Someone else says, rape accounts for a very small percentage of abortion cases and you know it. So yeah. So the thread continues. So this deranged child mutilator says, it's not a straw man. Politicians tried to bring charges against the physician who helped attend. That's a fucking lie. Also, that whole thing was a frigging lie. You guys remember the so-called 10-year-old that couldn't get an abortion, so had to go interstate? From a state that where it was legal to get an abortion in cases of rape? Fucking idiots. Ah, dear. And yeah, so yeah, Disco's like, it's absolutely a straw man. 99.99999% of abortions are not performed on 10-year-old rape victims. So unless you're good with banning all the rest, you bring it up as a straw man.
Yeah, and that needs more nines.
Yeah.
Apparently the chat has turned on us because we're threatening Trim with the luggage goblin.
I think they're turning on Trim.
At least one person. Oh, not a Robert Cat has said hashtag free Trim.
Oh yeah, and then the mayor's like, we'll send in the seals. It's okay. We're white.
Oh shit! Abort!
I'd look at the top 3 trending topics: Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and cat turd. Now there's a dinner party I want to go to.
Yep. And then there's the potato, and we'll leave that out.
Yeah.
So, up next, we have a story from Florida. Florida teacher on leave after accusation he had white students spouted black students in his classroom. It was in good fun. There was no political agenda behind it, the teacher said. One, it was not in good fun. And 2, there was absolutely a political agenda behind it, you lying sack of shit. So he's admitted it happened. He's admitted it happened. It's happening, and it's a good thing.
I call bullshit on this.
Yeah, I also say thank God for Ron DeSantis.
Yep. So this piece of shit, a middle school teacher in Orlando, posted the videos to his personal social media, which went viral after being shared by the popular right-wing account libs of TikTok. One of the videos showed white students acting like servants to black students in their class in honor of Black History Month. And yeah, this is where he's like, it was in good fun. There was no political agenda behind it. Bullshit! Black History Month is entirely political.
Show me someone who says that Black History Month isn't political, and I'll show you a liar.
Yep.
A fool.
Or someone really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the idiot then kept on lying. I'm sorry to the students who weren't involved. I'm sorry to the students that are involved. Like, no, you aren't. You're sorry you got caught, you sack of crap. So,
teacher on the right?
It appears to be, yes.
Racist.
Yeah. Totally not political. Orange County Public School District issued a statement saying it will not tolerate the use of our children as political pawns by anyone, including a classroom teacher. Any employee creates videos or other content with students in an effort to exploit them for political purposes will be immediately removed from the classroom, placed on administrative leave, and swift action will be taken to terminate employment. Good.
Based.
Bare fucking minimum.
That's it fucking
Oh, some students and parents spoke out in favour. We all agreed to it. You didn't really do anything wrong. Bullshit. Bullshit. And doesn't matter if you agreed to it. You're kids. You can't consent to shit.
Pan-Africanist. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so actual psychotic.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's a different story. Sorry. But anybody who is Pan-African.
So someone comes up with the excuse. The fact that the students really devised the content specifically means that it's something that matters to them. Bullshit. They're middle school kids. Nothing matters to them except chocolate and ice cream. Unless they've been indoctrinated.
They put black students on chairs and then the white students were fanning them and making them comfortable. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and it's like, you know, it's awesome, it's beautiful, it's celebratory, and I love it.
No political agenda at all. They're just anti-white bullshit. Oh.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna end up having these kids either fucking believe that they're not fucking worth anything, or they're gonna start developing some real big issues with people of a darker skin color.
Yeah.
They're making racists.
Yeah, so, Superintendent Maria Vasquez. Oh, good luck accusing her of being racist, you bastards. Says, I'm appalled at the behaviour and judgment of the teacher who posted the inappropriate videos. This is not free speech, it is the exploitation of our students for political purposes and will not be tolerated in our school district. Good. Get rid of the sack of shit.
Oh yeah.
Elle asks if we can just start being the shit our teachers. Yes, yes, we can.
In Minecraft. With
Not this time.
heavy pieces of rubber tubing.
Yep.
Or is Mark-
So up next, was it you who found this calling bullshit, Trim?
I did.
Yeah. So a typical he/him homo who makes comics with funny animals who cuss and spit. Okay, so you're disgusting. BLM ACAB. Okay, so we've established what kind of retard you are. Good news, sir. We found a new method of improving worker productivity. 4-day work research and well-being. And apparently the rich pig is disappointed by the 4-day work research. Okay, here's the thing.
Or the well-being.
Here's the thing. These idiots don't want what we mean when we say we want a 4-day work week. They want to get paid 40 hours worth of money for 32 hours of work. When we say we want a 4-day work week, we just want to work an extra 2 hours that we're already there, putting up with this bullshit so we can have a 3-day weekend.
Pretty much. There's like you got retards like this all over, even in the city close to where I live. You just see these posters hung up as like week. Okay, sure, but then you get 1 day less of weekend.
Yeah.
It's 37 and a half work hours each week.
Yes. But these guys want to get paid the same for less work. And as this as Major says, make them switch to 10-hour days and it works out. Yes, but that's not what they want. They want to work 32 hours and then get paid for 40. And we have dinged. It is the Real Hot Snyder who has donated $5 and says, I wonder if him would find it just in good fun if we covered his front lawn in manacles and nooses. Do not crime.
Do not crime.
I wonder how he'd react if we burnt a crucifix in his front yard.
That's a welcoming ritual, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. But yes, so these idiots want to do... So these idiot commies want to do 32 hours of work and get paid 40, which is kind of not how that works. Now, and there's...
Whoa. You're mad. You're absolutely mad.
Must be. This is Medge is like, who cares what they want, give them what they asked for.
Fair.
And here's the thing. 4 10s is usually better than 5 8s. At least I've found it to be so.
It honestly, it depends, because I've found, because I've worked a lot of 12-hour days, basically it depends on the kind of job you're doing. If you're doing anything like retail customer service kind of oriented, I would say, as long as you can overlap the staff, that's fine. But like manufacturing, I would say, 5 8s is better, just because the stresses of some manufacturing jobs.
Oh yeah, and
steady productivity is probably better than spiked productivity as well.
And yeah, it depends on the thing. Like, especially with things where it's easier to drag it out with some extra crap, like especially retail. Like,
yeah,
why not? And we have dinged.
Pulsator just tipped us again.
Yes, we have dinged again.
Yeah, thank you.
And he has donated $5 and says, to be fair, 4 10-hour days sounds preferable to 5 8-hour days. I get it wouldn't work for a lot of industries. Also, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, sir, and thank you for doing the shilling for us. And yeah, like I
would have tipped it.
Many years and many kilos ago, I used to work in the meatworks, and we did 4 10s. And I think I was less. I think I preferred that, given that especially like I've worked desk jobs that are 5 8s. And especially when you work in a different city to where you live, Like, if I'd done 4 10s instead of 5 8s, I would have saved like 4 hours in travel time. On
Yeah.
top of getting a day back. But not to mention that most bloody companies, for some reason, are only open from 9 till frigging 5, as if they don't want to make money. So I'm sorry, but I work and I only get a half-hour lunch break. How the hell am I meant to go and spend however long it takes in your business to purchase your product if you're only open during business hours? I'm not taking a frigging day off to go spend money.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Yeah, and like banks, I think would, if they had the staff, would benefit from doing longer hours overall.
Well, especially banks, especially things that are essentially mandatory, like the post office, the bank,
Oh God.
government offices, like shit like the DMV's only open 9 to 5. It's like, motherfucker, I don't want to have to take a day off work to renew my frigging license. But they essentially make you have to. Because, and a large part of it is that corporations, specifically, are absolute bastards when you try and get time to do shit. Like, if you want like to take an extra hour at lunch, it's like, nope, can't do that. Have to put in like 3 weeks in advance to take the whole day off. It's ludicrous. But companies aren't interested in actually letting their workers live. Exploit until they quit. Actually, speaking of idiots that don't want to make money, there's a takeaway shop. You know, the standard corner store kind of crap that does your chips and your battered fish. It's open 9 till 5. Like, do you want to go out of business?
There's an ice cream shop in a town near me. They open at 4:30 in the afternoon, after the hottest part of the day has ended.
Yeah, that makes no sense. But if a takeaway shop
And
opened
they're
at
only open in the summer.
yeah, and here's the thing, the local pizza place opens at 4:30 in the afternoon.
And,
Which makes sense.
Which makes more sense because they're open all till late at night.
Yeah.
But what kind of idiot company that sells food closes at 5 p.m.?
A bad one.
Yeah, like
you've never been to some of the restaurants in Newfoundland where you'll walk up to them at like noon and it says closed for lunch.
Yeah, makes no sense, does it? But like,
no.
On the flip side, there's some other takeaway stores where they open at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. and then they'll be open till like 7 or 8 at night. It's almost as if they want to catch lunch and dinner, right? Which is more money to them than, say, breakfast.
Because, the way I look at it is, and, this is Medgar kind of touches on it with him saying, I could be happy going back to the old days when almost everything was closed on Sunday. All you need are gas stations and corner stores. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of like to go back to when everything was shut down with the exception of, like, some restaurants, like, preferably, like, actual sit-down restaurants, not fast food so much. And just kind of do the socially and I think morally respectable thing of give your workers an extra bit of time off, and really go down the road of you want a better functioning society. That's when you kind of corral them into doing the right thing.
But
legislatively.
that essentially locks workers into having to do everything on a Saturday. Like, people who work during the week have to try and force everything through on my bloody Saturday, which doesn't really work.
It depends on the industry. Because
the food industry wouldn't handle that.
Because I've been in some places where you can't buy alcohol on Sundays, and it's like, well, this is stupid. And then I'm like, I don't like it, but at the same time, I can appreciate it. So, I mean, I think it's just because there was a number of years where I think it was oh, was it Thanksgiving here in the U.S. where there was like for a while there's this big like, yeah, we're gonna make people all work on Thanksgiving Day, and then suddenly there was a lot of pushback from the consumer side of things. Where it's like, no, fuck that. We don't want people stuck
Yep.
in these positions where they have to work.
And yet, people still go to these places on those days. It's
Yeah,
almost
and
it's
those
almost
are the people that are
as if demand.
bags of shit.
Yeah, it's almost as if demand drives supply.
Sometimes, but I think when you're on the supply side of things, sometimes you just need to say fuck off. No.
Yeah,
Now, does that mean maybe extend the hours on the other end of it? Yeah, absolutely. But sometimes you just need to tell the customer, fuck off. My employees need time, a day off. Like, I mean, hell, Chick-fil-A here in the States, they don't operate on Sundays.
no, but that's for religious
I
reasons.
challenge you to, but I challenge you to look at their profitability and tell me that that's hurting their bottom line.
Yeah,
Well-
I'd also want to look at their worker satisfaction too.
Their
Oh, yeah,
worker
I'm-
satisfaction is probably pretty good, but then again, it depends if they do the other bullshit you can get away with in America.
I'll put it this way. Every Chick-fil-A I've ever been to, no matter where it is, the staff always seemed like they're very content. They always seem to interact with each other very well. Like they're not just, going through the motions of just trying to get the damn job done. And they treat their customers better overall because they seem to genuinely say, okay, this may just be a shitty minimum wage job in a lot of ways, but they're like, okay, I'm treated well by the management because it's demanded of the management by the franchise holders.
Yeah,
And yeah, it's a better model. So
yeah. But still, shutting everything down on Sundays. What the fuck are you meant to do on a Sunday? just the idea
Observe the Sabbath.
I mean, yeah, well, not just observe the Sabbath,
well,
but also kind of
that's
sit back
Saturday
and go
anyway,
like,
apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, technically it's sundown Friday till
Yeah.
sundown Saturday, but
Yeah, but also like shit, like the things that you want open on the weekends. There's a lot of things like you want possibly supermarkets. Then again, you can kind of get away with that if those fuckers are actually open outside business hours during the week. But like the one thing that should be open on bloody Sunday is the hardware store. If there's any
Oh,
day
yeah,
of
no,
the week that I'm going to want some random piece of hardware crap, it's going to be Sunday.
Again, I'm saying it should be very dependent on the industry. But
Yeah.
there are some things out there, it's like, you don't need to be open on Sundays. Like some of the restaurants around me, it's like, all right, I've driven past the parking lots on Sundays. Some places are dead because they're like basically lunch places for workers during the work week.
Yeah, like those people are just wasting money. Actually, something that is an interesting idea is some places, especially like takeaway fast food kinds of places, will actually be open on the weekends and then not do Monday. Something.
Yeah, there's a Japanese place that I really like here, and they're closed Mondays and Tuesdays, but they're open through the weekend, and I think that's a fantastic solution in a lot of ways because statistically, places aren't typically busy on Monday and Sunday when it comes to eating out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like one of
My friend's bakery drives like that. They have they're closed Monday and they're open Tuesday to Sunday.
yeah, like one of the best things about like the random Chinese immigrant who can't speak English but deep fries a mad set of fish and chips is that those fuckers don't close on Christmas and New Year's.
Yep.
hell, they won't even close for Chinese New Year.
No, but they might throw up some sorted red decorations, but they also understand the concept of money and good.
Yes.
Yes.
They understand how capitalism and entrepreneurship works.
Yeah, like I'm convinced that if I had the startup funds, I could probably make a fortune by opening a takeaway store that was only open at night, from like midnight onwards. Like the amount of time.
Yeah,
There's a place called like Insomnia Cookies that I've seen, and they're
Yeah.
open from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. strictly, and it's a college town,
Perfect.
so it makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
perfect.
But like, and it's one of the stupidest things about like the kind of city I live in. Nothing is open at midnight except McDonald's. Like,
Yeah.
God forbid that you're on night shift or for whatever reason you're awake at 3 in the morning and you can't be asked making food because it's 3 a.m. in the morning. You've got one option, and it's not great.
No, and I mean, I'd love to have like if I had the money, I'd have like a coffee shop or something that was literally from dusk till dawn.
Yep. Hell, you could call it that, dusk till dawn.
Yeah.
And I think, but again, that gets back to very specific industries. But there's
Yeah.
some times when it's like, yeah, I think it would be good if more people, maybe cut down the number of employees or cut down the hours,
Yeah.
and maybe do it from noon to 5 rather than the full
Yeah.
couple hours.
Well, that's where penalty rates are actually a legitimate idea. If you're going to force force someone to work on a Saturday or Sunday, you should pay them extra for it.
Yeah.
Which
unless it's explicitly in their employment terms, where it's like, you're not working, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but we expect you to work Saturday and Sunday. Fine.
Eh.
Give them some compensation kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
They should definitely be compensation if you have to work abnormal hours or weekends or things like that. But going back to what we're actually talking about, like, a lot of companies have, especially ones that are open longer than 8 hours during a workday, actually find success with letting their employees actually choose where there's capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's not something where fatigue is as dangerous, like, and that's one of the reasons you might not be able to do it in some industries, is the rate of accidents goes through the roof after hour 8 or something. But in a lower risk jobs, like say an office that has to be open for however many hours or whatever, or takeaways or things, yeah, having people be able to choose whether they do 5 8s or 4 10s. It's what I've seen companies have quite a lot of success with that.
Primed in chat points out that he worked 6 hours today to get back some hours lost when he went to the doctor. That's actually a great deal too. Like, if you need time off to deal with your kids or whatever, if you work in a business that they can look at you and go, okay, yeah, no problem, just come out on the weekend, work the hours in.
Yeah, and that's
great.
that's one of the advantages too. I'm pretty sure Prime's in manufacturing of some kind. And yeah, like, it's no skin off the business's nose to go, yeah, fuck it, make us some money on the weekend.
Yeah. I mean, I know with my staff, because we will work basically 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And it's like, yeah, fuck off Sunday. But then it's like, all right, we're back, after a long project. And it's like, yeah, report to me in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah. But we drive hard because then my guys can basically have half a month off.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, that's also like the kind of deal that Trimmy Boy is in. I think he works longer than 8 hours. Trim, are you there? Are you awake?
Yeah, I work 12-hour shifts. I have a 24/7 security detail, and it's 22 days at a time. Then, when it's done, I have 22 days off where I have
So that averages out to like 6 hours a day.
I need to ask a question of Trim here. So wait now, you spend 12 hours a day dedicated cook, and you have the job of being security on the boat.
Yeah,
He calls it a security detail, but I don't think it's.
Has there ever been a situation? Sorry, has there ever been a situation where you had to repel boarders using a saber? And if not, why not?
He's not close enough to the English
Because-
Channel.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Or Somalia.
Yes, there's no. Do you think any of the dingy people wants to go northward?
Yeah, fair
Yes.
point.
They want free shit. They'll go
Exactly.
wherever free shit
No,
is.
no, no. They don't go
Yeah, fair
in
point.
dinghies to get to us. They climb under trucks to get to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then
Legally.
you need to have more road bumps that have spikes on them.
But
Why do you think we have a lot of road bumps, dude?
to
Not
shake
enough
off,
spikes, damn it.
shake off the foreigners.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like
Exactly. And that would just.
I calling it a security detail sounds a little odd. That security implies
Yeah.
repelling threats,
that's
but I
where
get
I got,
obviously I get what it means. It's probably something funny in translation, but yeah, it's poor Trim
I
is duty bound as
yeah.
a crew member to respond to any and all emergencies.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it varies between either I am responsible for an entire team of each deck to search through the cabins in case of emergencies, or I
okay.
might be put to have have the prime responsibility of one of the emergency floats or ships.
Yes.
Okay, so this is more a crisis management situation than a security,
Yes.
essentially.
Yeah, but
I-
we call it still säkerhetsvakt, security duty, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's the same reason that someone who works a door in a nightclub gets called security. They're not really security; they're securing the welfare of the patrons.
Mm.
But
You
I do
say-
like that
you
not a
say
bobcat
that-
in
you
chat
say
picked
that,
up the
but-
irony of a Viking getting pirated.
You say that, Arden, but in a lot of countries, doormen at nightclubs are regulated under security acts, which makes them security.
Okay.
Because
I don't believe that's how it works here. In
yeah,
Canada.
I'm not sure how it works in there, but don't forget that your doormen and then you've got your roamers. They're all security in a lot of places. It's just that
Yeah, well,
it's different.
In Norway, they
You-
are.
you generally
if you
put
have
the
doormen,
biggest-
They have to be through. Oh,
Yeah, they're usually
first, Billy.
licensed and whatever and registered with the government, that kind of crap.
yeah.
yeah, we have several like security firms who hire out the different people to do the different security tasks. So
Yes.
you see them all with these
And-
uniform jackets.
And I will tell you something. The worst companies on earth to work for are security contractors for anything to do with the bouncing industry. The companies there make Joe Biden look competent.
Yeah, I've heard some horror stories from other fellow ex-bouncers.
Yeah.
Here in Canada, I mean, there's almost no regulation at all. You can be charged for assault in
Mhm.
very limited circumstances, but that basically requires the cops to be willing to actually come into the bar and do the work themselves, and they're almost never willing to do that.
Yep. So, yeah, let's move on. So, what do we got here? Some more socialist bullshit. Ah, yes. Someone has heard of the Overton window for like 5 minutes and has now fucked it up completely because they think the long-term effects of voting for the lesser evil. Everything moves to the right, and then the right moves further right than where it used to be.
Yeah, this is someone who has managed to misunderstand the Overton window in 5 minutes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, how to misunderstand the Overton window. But also the voting for the lesser evil. Okay, so your suggestion is that we vote for Hitler?
Well,
vote evil, guys. Just go.
I mean,
full
Hitler is
Nazi.
a socialist, so
I mean, Mussolini did get the trains running.
Oh, dear.
At least the ones he was on.
Yes, someone else says relativity. If they think they aren't moving, but in reality they're moving far to the left, then everything looks like it's moving increasingly far right.
Yeah, that's actually a very astute observation.
Interesting.
No, that's I don't know. Think they, but yeah, but they actually believe that the right will move further right if we keep voting for the lesser evil. No. If you keep
So
voting
you
for
think
the...
Joe Biden is further right than Donald Trump? Like, fuck off.
But also, like, oh, voting for the lesser evil will move the world right. Okay, so you're suggesting that we vote for the greater evil? Because at least then we'll all be dead communists together?
Yes, apparently they're taking the dead communism is better than anything that could be slightly right-wing.
Yes.
The Thomas Dowling position.
It's just fucking disgusting when I do that. It's like, oh yeah, we ignore the fucking history books and just let's go fucking full Nazi. That's so much better than anything else because, you know, what we call Nazism is just so evil. Trust us, guys. Trust us.
Yeah, it makes no
I
sense
swear I'm going to
whatsoever,
run the
does
next
it?
election. I'm going to run the next election, and my slogan is going to be "Vote for the greater evil."
Oh, dear.
You know, we should do like a series of fake campaign ads.
Oh god, that'd be
all
so
of
much
us,
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like do
Just
some
the
pre-recorded
Shadilay party
stuff.
or something, yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Art
dear.
Party, and I approve this message.
Very nice. So up next we have
Amazing.
a bunch of articles where the intertwining factor seems to be the usual suspects. So let's have a look.
Do we need to go Rumble exclusive?
Hopefully not.
Soon.
So Nigel Farage talking about what was happening last week, where there was that riot around the migrant hotel after the migrants decided they'd sexually assault some people. So yeah, we've got around 200. Yes.
This almost sounds like this should go in a nonce watch.
Yes, we're not actually going into those details because I don't think they raped children this time.
Don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, so specifically talking about the protest here, around 200 people turned up to protest outside the migrant hotel. This is real Fury and Fear. And then some absolute psychopath pops in as like, Fury whipped up by you and posts like this, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. They did it to themselves.
You know what? Rioters burning that police van did nothing wrong.
Correct. Because the police were protecting rapists.
Exactly. I'm tired of pretending that the righteous rage of the locals, the indigenous population of England, is anything other than righteous. It just no. Bleach is absolutely fucking done.
Yes.
With having to tolerate the diabolical machinations of people who want to destroy the nations in which they exist.
Yeah, so you'll like the next article then.
No.
Man arrested after woman dies in Ludwell Valley park attack. BBC News. Why don't description of this man? The police have asked people not to speculate on the suspect. I wonder why.
Why would the police not want the public to be aware of what type of person they should be on the lookout for?
Well,
That's
yes.
weird. It's almost like the police have some
That
sort
would
of
be
political
racist,
motivation.
guys.
Yeah, so here's another...
we don't know if he's racist.
Here's another article reporting on it. Police asked not to speculate on the identity of the suspect or the circumstances surrounding this man. They're 70. They were stabbed to death in a park, and the police have asked us not to speculate on their identity. Well, then clearly they're a regular suspect.
Yeah,
clearly.
Must have been a white man, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, they'd have absolutely said that in the first scene.
I know.
Yeah, police. Here's someone who said police wanting to hush things up should give you a clue.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in Basildon,
Jesus, the end of the world is trending.
the council is going. Oh
thank you.
God, I hope so. I hope the world ends. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. So Basildon Council is going to get £2.4 million in funding to build new homes for refugees. Britons need not apply.
What?
Why don't they just bulldoze the entire damn beautiful countryside and put up blocks of housing for these things that are invading?
That's next week.
Oh, that's the next plan.
Yeah.
Why
We've been talking about doing that.
Why do you think they want the 15-minute cities? shove all the white people into one box so that they can just build massive concrete slabs of Soviet era apartments for the black people who have just arrived.
Prime Knight says Soviet blocks must have the pods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Callum Dayton points out that Mars has lower gravity, so a 15-minute city produces a weaker person, but better suited to becoming a spacer. Well, Belta Loda.
So, meanwhile, a legal immigrant from Romania who has been deported 6 times in 7 years over a string of theft and fraud offences is jailed for 2 years after returning to the UK again.
2 years. Two fucking years. You know what? 6 times, and maybe it's time to give them to the super pigs.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I think the British East India Company had the right idea. Or the British West Indies, whichever company it was, started fucking tattooing criminals.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
mean
One
Australians.
big dot in the middle of this guy's forehead, or on his nose somewhere.
the word
That's all you
thief
cut his nose
on
off.
his forehead in English.
Yeah.
Or, infidel in Arabic and throw him back.
Yeah.
But
But 6
solved.
times they've deported him in 7 years. I suppose we should be grateful that they at least deported somebody. Even if it was this guy each time.
Basically.
Yeah. I don't know, were Romanians white this week?
He's a Romanian.
I mean,
Yeah, they're
let's
white
put it this
enough.
way. He's whiter than the properly melanated gods that England is importing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kangs.
Yes.
The true Brits, as they are
True
called these days.
I like Dave. Dave has named them Gimmigrants.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
There we go.
All right, I'm stealing that. I'm writing
that's
down
good.
right
That's
now.
absolutely thieved Gimmigrants.
Yeah.
That is fucking right.
Thank you for your contribution to the cause, Dave. It shall be used to great success. So, up next, family of a woman who says she endured a terrifying sexual assault in Ireland
Dungarvan.
late Saturday night say they're angry and upset that the cops asked them to take down social media posts informing other women that foreign nationals had been involved.
Oh my god! You know that's so damn disappointing with the Garda.
Yep. There's apparently no police force on earth that isn't corrupt to sin.
No. God.
Like, they're starting to make the bloody KGB look like they were honest and reputable.
I mean, you know what? I mean, this is one of those. It's like you want to clean up your town, you make it unfriendly. You keep these weirdos that are like, "Oh, immigrants welcome" signs. You take those signs and you fucking burn them.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Replace them with immigrants not
so
welcome.
then, of
Become
course-
what the left cries you are.
then, of course,
Pull
we
down
have...
every single non-jurisdictional flag and just burn them too.
Then, of course, we have a
Oh,
lovely
fucking
example
New
of New
York.
York, where a man in Buffalo, New York, eats some food after shooting a man in the head in front of a child. And, of course, the child is the victim's
What?
son.
Oh, it's a fucking New York.
Oh, and
What
some
you-
retards like, "Who Americans and guns?" It's New York, you idiot.
All right.
Yeah, here's someone responding, "New York's a gun-free zone, you fuckwit."
Yeah.
A gun-free
like the fact
zone
that-
means a zone where you are to be killed and there's nothing that can be done.
There are 385 people calling this retard out.
Yep.
Yep.
And then he's like, funny how the criminals are able to get hold of them so easily, isn't it? Yeah, no shit, that's our point, you fuckwit.
I bet they don't even worry about capacity for
Yep.
these places.
Dave says, if you have a refugees welcome sign at one of these protests, they should take your name and address and send the next one to arrive to live with you at your expense, no state
Yes,
support.
Yes.
Good.
Abso-friggin-lutely.
I'm sure everybody
Perfect.
remembers those marchers who were holding immigrant welcome signs, and when they were asked, "Would you house an immigrant in your house?" they all almost universally went, "Oh no, because I don't have the room. Or I can't
sure.
afford that." Or,
Funny
yeah,
how
fuck off.
England doesn't have the room and can't afford that.
And then you see people saying about the United States, "Oh, well, there's plenty of open land." It's like, well, a lot of it's not arable that hasn't already been populated. and you want to send people to do what? Occupy proper spaces? No, fuck off.
Mhm.
We
Also,
shouldn't
is
have
there a
urban
whole thing
sprawl
about giving
over.
that land back to the Native Americans or some shit like that?
Ah,
I mean,
fuck the
if
Native Americans.
They
if
can do what their
like,
ancestors did and take it.
well, it's like if like the Sioux decided like, yeah, no, fuck these people that are coming here illegally. Yeah, we'll just scalp them again. Maybe I'd be okay with sending the immigrants there, but yeah.
Yeah. So, another one. No students proficient in math or reading at 60 Illinois schools.
Well, it's Illinois. They're all
Yes.
fucking retards in
Yes.
Illinois.
But also, funny how it seems to be the black schools.
Well, you know that melanin affects the IQ.
Yep.
Uncomfortable truths can't be spoken, Messick.
Yeah. But yeah, 60 schools have literally 0 students that are proficient for their age.
I'm not shocked. Not shocked at
Mentally
all.
retarded.
No, they're not naturally retarded. They're
No,
indoctrinated
but they
into
have
retardation.
become it.
Yeah.
Exactly,
but
that's my
that-
point. They have
they're
been made
exactly-
mentally retarded.
They're exactly how the Democrats want them. Too stupid to know they're being lied to.
Yeah. That's what they love. That's what they want.
As John A says in chat, welcome to Idiocracy.
Yeah.
Yep. Meanwhile, here in
Not
Australia.
Robert categories with which Native Americans that took land from each other all the time. Exactly my point.
Meanwhile, in Australia, Other Springs police are releasing violent kids because they fall under the age of criminal responsibility. That's 12. Meanwhile, Victoria is considering lifting the criminal age of responsibility to 14. I'm sure that'll end well. And so, yes, Alice Springs has a massive problem with youth gangs. Would you like to guess what country these people's ancestors were in 3 generations ago? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't Australia. It was Australia, actually. These people are all the usual suspects. Unfrigging believable. But this is what happens when you let just scum go without being punished, because punishing scum is racist.
Yeah. So evil.
And of course, meanwhile, so we can't obviously show this on YouTube because we'll probably get yeared again, but a school principal at Alice Springs School has to protect a girl from being bashed. So the principal had to protect the kid because they couldn't fight off the attackers because they'd go to fucking jail.
Yeah, I've actually seen this video. I would say he tried to protect her.
Yeah, he did the best he could. And he made sure it was just use his body. Well, the best he was allowed. The best he wouldn't go to prison for.
Well, there you go. I think a few backhands would have been correct.
Oh, yes, absolutely. A bunch of backhands would have been well deserved.
Some forehands, too.
Back to America, young mum killed in front of kids after parking lot dispute on Valentine's Day, who was arrested, a usual suspect.
Also, that there side trim on the head, always a danger sign, like colored hair.
Is it then again, Yogi?
Yep. It's always them, boo-boo.
It's always them, boo-boo.
It's always them, boo-boo.
Meanwhile,
God.
Americans on Twitter be like Britain has fallen, sends these videos coming out of there each day. Asian family gets beaten, tortured, and stomped and are trained for not letting a girl borrow her AirPods. Who was it?
What?
Usual suspects.
Yeah. I want your property. No, you can't have my property. Okay, then I'm going to beat the hell out of you and your family.
Yep. Then, of course, fun fact.
And how many people stood around and watched?
Everyone, because, well, it's a state where you're not allowed to help protect yourself or other people if it wants to reload. Well, I'm not getting in a fist fight with a crackhead that has a knife. It's Philadelphia.
Fair. If I'm in the States, I'm not getting in a fist fight with anybody. I'll be strapped.
Yeah. So, Fun fact, if all the white, Asian, Indian, and Native American people left New York City, shootings would drop by 2.5%.
Oh,
Oh, I fucking love this statistic.
So this is the year-end 2016 enforcement report. Shooting victims are mostly black, 72%, or Hispanic, 23%. White victims account for 2.9%. Meanwhile, the race/ethnicity of known shooting suspects is most frequently black, 70%. Hispanic, 1370 apparently.
Hmm.
And then Hispanic suspects account for an additional 26.9%. White suspects 1.9%, and Asian/Pacific Islanders 0.6%. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Like, what a fucking graph. Like, orders of fucking magnitude.
I can't believe it's gone this far. But hey, this is diversity, ladies and gentlemen. This
What do
is
you mean you can't believe it?
diversity.
Come on, this was the inevitable conclusion of what's been going
Also,
on.
It is, but I can't believe it's been allowed to go this far. It's just so retarded.
Well,
Well, it's racist to argue with it.
yeah.
Oh, right.
And of
Sorry,
course,
sorry.
this is New York. Fuck New York, since Bleach isn't
Fuck New
here.
York.
And they don't allow people to carry guns for self-defense. So what happens? The criminals, who all apparently are of a specific subset of the population, they use guns, mostly on each other, yes, but who cares? If two gangbangers shoot each other and they both die, does anyone lose? The problem is, they're usually stupid, shit, insane, violent retards who will just shoot up an entire fucking neighborhood and kill 3 black kids in their fucking cots. Oh, dear.
And all of this time, we get the same BLM shrieking bullshit.
Meanwhile,
No, the whites are the problem. We swear.
Meanwhile, a 6'6", 270-pound black male student has attacked a white teacher at Matanzas High School for taking away his Nintendo Switch during class. Video reveals the unconscious woman being brutally assaulted and struck in the head roughly 15 times.
No self-control. No nothing. They're not expected to have self-control because they're not taught self-control. Which in
They're
turn,
not taught standards.
Yeah.
it's not just that, they're not taught anything.
You think that's bad? Wait till you see the next article in relation to it.
Oh.
This
Sure.
is not this child's fault. He is not a threat. Mental health... Yeah, mental
17
case...
years old, 270 pounds, who had to be dragged off a female teacher. Yeah, not a threat. Are you fucking retarded?
This is not the child's fault. He is not the... Yes, he fucking is! You fucking idiot!
Just stupid, beyond comprehension. You're the reason these people do this shit.
Yeah, I hope that's a parody account, so we're just going to ignore it. At 17, he's old enough to know right from wrong, charge him with attempted murder and lock him up for 20 years. Better idea. Woodshed. Jesus fucking Christ. Callum makes an excellent point. Reminder, Starship Troopers book. Yes,
Oh,
you're absolutely spot on, dude.
oh my god, it's getting there. We're getting there.
So,
I
yeah,
can't wait.
This is major. Is this the next Trayvon Martin? No.
sadly not.
No, I think you're thinking about Michael Brown, actually.
Yeah, possibly.
I can't
Yeah,
wait for
yeah,
Starship
shrinks making
Troopers
excuses for
Federation.
delinquent children. So this idiot, this is not just a thug. No, that's all it is. Just a thug. You absolute fucking fruitcake.
Every time I see stuff like
Oh,
this, I keep
she also told
wanting to
Daily
go back
Mail
to the... Oh, go ahead.
that the child lived in a group home and his mother did not live in the county, which a faculty meeting told her at the school. No, shut up. The fact that he was in a group home already should tell you that there's something fucked with the guy. Yeah, good. Should be in fucking handcuffs.
Fucking sign on the wall behind him, dream big.
The guy's bigger than the bloody cop that's arresting him.
Oh god damn it.
Yep. Now, let me just point something out here. Why is it that he allowed the cop to arrest him, but he attacked another authority figure? Would it possibly be
The
have
overwhelming
anything to
force
do
available?
with the fucking gun on the guy's hip? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think it might have anything to do with the gun and the armed backup? Because this picture was taken by another cop's body cam. Do you think it might have something to do with the two armed men?
Yep.
On today's episode of Why Women Shouldn't Be Cops.
On today's episode of Why the 2A Matters.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Dave,
here's
but
the
the mob didn't do
excuse.
nothing.
Here's the excuse. The child has mental health issues. He's just that child. No, he's 17. He is capable of knowing right from wrong. That teacher, that paraprofessional, should have never been left alone in a situation where she could have been attacked. Oh, are you going to pay the extra taxes, are you, bitch? So the dumb bitch then says, she's sick of these kids being labelled as a threat. Many have been taken to social media to call for jail time for the student who's in charge with a juvenile felony for aggravated battery and to call the boy out. So sick of these kids being like, beat a woman unconscious and then beat her some more. He's absolutely a threat. And if, as you're saying, he's mentally ill, that just means that we put him in a padded cell for the rest of his life.
No.
Also, something rabid animals.
Yeah. This is also a case of they're conflating too many different possibilities together. Mental health could cover, he could be psychotic, he could be addicted to drugs, he could be simply some form of severe autism, any number of possibilities there. But it's all
he could face up to 5 years for the attack.
Yeah.
So this idiot then said that the child should not have been transported to jail. He should have been transferred to a mental health facility. Please stop labelling this child as a monster. Okay. I'll give you that maybe he should have been transferred to a mental health facility, but he's definitely a monster. And sometimes...
And he's definitely a threat.
Yes, and sometimes monsters... Can't say that on YouTube.
No.
But
I
do
could say
understand
sometimes
what
you
you
have to
mean,
stake the
and
vampire,
I'm not
but-
disagreeing, because when you can't excuse someone's fucking horrible crimes just because of their color.
Yep, so...
It just doesn't work like
However, sane people do not agree with this lunatic. One woman said that one of the reasons of being so vocal is their identities have not been released. I care more about whether an innocent woman than I do a predator. She also claimed in a Facebook post that the school board defended this behaviour in this animal. Claiming his disabilities are and should keep him protected, this is insanity. If it was not stable enough to value a human life over a $300 video game, why is he among innocent lives to begin with? Why are those lives less valuable than his education? Another woman said the video was concerning, and that she would love to hear how the MHS leadership is handling such nonsense, as several have reported that there were more fights this week. Oh, and then the crazy lunatic from earlier did confirm to Daily Mail that lots of fights happen at the school, and that the school's leadership needs to do better. And then they wonder why we end up with school resource officers. Why we end up needing armed police in schools, where they shouldn't fucking belong.
Why some kid who feels absolutely threatened by 6 or 7 of his fucking classmates decides to go in with a gun.
Another sane person said, put him in prison for assault and attempted murder. He absolutely should be charged for attempted murder.
Like you said, I mean, maybe a mental health facility is the right choice, but just the same, he should not be in society.
Yes, he should not be free. So, in surveillance footage,
able to live in society.
the hulking student can be seen rushing up to the teacher before launching her across the room. She hits the ground head first, rendering her unconscious. The monster then immediately begins kicking her before kneeling down to punch her in the head and torso. Another woman runs up to the student and grabs his arm, but is unable to pull him off the aid before several others rush to drag him off her. Even after they manage to push him to the ground, he still reaches his leg out to hit her a few more times. It takes 5 staff members to restrain and drag him away from her body as he fought against them. The Flagler County Sheriff's Office found the woman with severe injuries and she was transported to the hospital for treatment. The teen claimed he would beat her up every time she takes away his game and spit on the teacher as deputies escorted him away. The student was arrested and taken to the inmate detention facility before being turned over to the Department of Juvenile Justice. This could have been...
Hang on. He spat on her?
Yeah, that should be the life imprisonment these days, according to the left, right?
No, what that says is that he is definitely of the mental facility to understand how much of an insult that is.
Yes. Yes, he is.
That kind of changes the color of the story.
This
He's
could have
not
been a
as Smith and
homicide.
Leeds as they make him out to be.
Sheriff Rick Staley told one of the what is that? Is that
Yeah.
a TV station or a radio station? Don't care. Yeah, should be charged with attempted murder.
He was probably
17. Don't care. Attempted murder. Put him in prison for life.
They won't though because he's an innocent person.
Yep. What do the comments say? Oh, the system is broken and failed this teenager, but he is a threat and should be locked up to protect the innocent. Both can and should be true. I don't know if the system did fail him, but
No,
at least this person seems
probably did.
Yes. Well, that's it. Also, what parents? He's in a group home apparently.
Well, there you go. So maybe we need to beat the parents before.
Yeah,
we
but
beat
at
the
least
children?
this person is sane enough to understand that he's still a threat and needs to be kept away from innocent people. Yeah, someone else. What about the teacher's aide and her rights to have a safe working environment? Oh, screw her. She's white.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyway, gents, on that note, I actually have to get out of here as well.
All right, so have a good one.
So you guys have a good day. I will see everybody in chat hopefully tomorrow on my stream. And, you know, there's usually some sort of content on my channel. Anyway, I'm out of here. And I will say again, thanks for the new avatar trim. I really love it.
Anytime, dude. Just thank you for hiring me.
No worries. Okay,
Yeah.
bye, guys.
Bye on it. And then it was 2.
Yes.
Ah, dear.
It's
So,
amazing.
yes. What do we have next? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's suspicious. Death of Clinton aide linked to the man who did not kill himself, found shot and tied to a tree with an electrical cord round his neck, ruled as suicide. And Clinton advisor found dead with gunshot wound, but no gun.
Yeah, this is quite normal to happen during the Clintonian suicides. Is that
Yep.
the murder? I mean, the suicide weapon. Exactly. Hello, suicide hotline. I'd like to place an order.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, no. They found a gun 30 feet away from him.
Yeah, he shot himself so hard that the gun flew from his hand.
Yep. Allegedly, he texted his wife they found a perfect place for a nap before shooting himself in the chest and falling from bench with electrical cord tied around his neck. So how did the shotgun end up 30 feet away? Shotguns don't have that much recoil.
No, dude, this was some kind of magical shot that, when fired, sent it off like a fucking rocket.
Yep.
Guns
Clearly.
kill people. Testifying against Hillary Clinton does.
Yes, correct. But amazing how after articles come out about there being no gun, magically a gun shows up.
Yeah, strange. Of course, it's range away from the fucking victim. I mean, suicide person thing. It's a shit job. It's like, oh yeah, it's there, but it's still so far away that it glows so bad you can see
Yeah.
it from the fucking moon.
Yeah. So, it is now time to go over to Rumble for the Rumble exclusive segments featuring Non-Swatch and Co-Videocracy, and possibly the Boog World Order, depending on how we do for time.
Oh great.
So
Can't we just...
No.
I don't want the Boog World Order. I want to shoot the boogs, not eat them.
So let me just grab the link to the Rumble stream.
Yeah.
And I will pop that in chat for everybody. So I do hope to see you all there. And we will have a look at some of the shenanigans.
Hell yeah.
Yes, okay. So let me end the old YouTube chain.